Hello there, everybody. Welcome back to the Cafe d'Arcadia. If you haven't met me before, my name is Sagril. I'm one of the two owners of the cafe. And how's it going, everybody? Yes, I see Suki is fuming. Yeah, no, for context for everybody about that, Suki and I ended up talking in between... Oops, my... Panda, I'm going to pet those ears. I'm going to fucking pet those ears, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. It doesn't matter you're on a 70 stream streak. I'm going to pet your fucking ears. But, anyways, as I was saying, Suki and I ended up, dead Sanctifier Tail Ramen. Got it. On its way. Let's see.
Make them redo it.
No, I know exactly what they're doing, honey.
Make them redo it.
Sanctifier's a dragon, honey.
Make them redo it. That's
No.
not on the menu. Jason, that's not on the menu.
Alrighty. Akrith, let me give some context for everybody who doesn't know Yu-Gi-Oh! Like I do.
I think Akrith is saying that for what I said.
And I'm bringing this up because, Akrith, you kind of look like a Sanctifier Dragon. Because, Can Google Chrome please cooperate with me? Okay, so there was me and Suki had a discussion about a possible ban for Yu-Gi-Oh! And one of the creatures in the discussion is Sanctifier Dragon. Akrith, you look like Sanctifier Dragon. Like... I like to know the artist barely knows anything about... Oh, no, Panda. I was not exposed to this creature until about last year either. So that's the only reason why I know about it. So, yeah, we were talking about... Yeah. So Sanctifier Dragon looks like this. I can understand, and Suki definitely wants this specific card banned, and I can understand the reasoning for it. It enables a lot of really degenerate combos, and it allows for some really powerful effects, with just a handful of cards rather than focusing on the archetype the deck wants you to play, or the card wants you to play. So, Suki is very... hold on. Let's see. You see... Hold on. Twitter. Fine. Okay, Suki. I'll show them what you look like. You see Suki. Yes, debut win. Debut win. You mean this? You mean this, right, Suki? Is this what you look like? Is this right, Suki? I mean, right? This is how adorable Suki looks. Now, I understand Suki's trying to reference this. So, don't flirt with me, I fucking bite. I have 3,500 attack, flip bitch's face down, ask for, and inflict burn.
Wait, who said that?
What kind of burn? Rug burn?
Who said that?
I'm looking at Suki's Twitter on stream. My response. My response for doing this. Anyways, by the way, I totally highly recommend following Suki. Suki posts a lot of really funny memes and has wonderful times. And totally needs to debut. So that way we can follow them on Twitch. Right? And then this way we can,
See, Akriath is saying about what I'm saying.
yeah. Oh, again, alright then. Exactly.
Right now, fight those guys. I look forward to it.
So,
Oh no, my
and apparently,
toxic.
so, yeah, I know Suki. I can see it. Talking about your deck list. You know. Can't believe I've made contact with another dinosaur, right?
Vegeta?
Let's... Yeah. Oh, wait. Suki's only 3 away from 50? Hold up. Is Suki really only 3 away from 50? Yeah, Suki's really only 3 away from 50. Huh.
Make it 1.
Hold on. Okay. That is going to be 1 from me. Now Suki just has to start streaming, and that means we can start watching them. And that means we can show the same support that they've been showing us. But enough of outing Suki's Twitter. Let's get back. Let's get
Does it look like it has a cute thing with the... What is it?
It looks like a little like heterochromia dinosaur with a yellow lightning bolt hoodie.
That's not what I'm
What?
CT Suki.
Yeah, UCT Suki.
49.
Suki's now at 49.
A Dynamage. Friend of VTubers, future streaming plan.
Yep, and that's why we're waiting on Suki to start. Once Suki starts streaming, we'll get that all figured out to help. Alrighty. Alrighty, so let's get to the game. Alright. So, recap. Ryoji revealed himself as the Arcana of Death Shadow, and has basically told us the next avatar is his mom. Can we get Suki to 50 time? Maybe. If we can... So, anyways, Ryoji revealed himself to be Death, technically daughter, son of Nyx, and as a result, we have a unique issue of getting through all of our social links for the month. Do we kill Ryoji?
Akriath did it.
Ah, there's Akriath. Suki's now at 50. Now Suki only has to start streaming, and we can probably get them to affiliate very quickly.
Come on, bitch, you can do it!
Alright. Hey, Koromaru.
If I have to, I'll blast you on our Discord. Go watch Suki!
As soon as Suki... Should I just set up the stream cord to automatically post when Suki goes live? Just to see what we can do for them?
Yeah! Do it!
Alright, I'll do that after stream then.
That way everyone knows when Suki's streaming and we can all go join it in chat.
Exactly, we can go Suki!
We all make dinosaur puns. Wait, we gotta invite Nell.
We gotta get Nell, we gotta try to get we gotta get Helios, because Helios likes dinosaurs.
Dinosaur nuggies especially. Wait a minute, Suki needs a menu and put dino nuggies on it.
Dino Nuggies. Ultimate Conductor Tyrannosaurus Nuggies.
Yes! Wait a minute, Panda, add that to the secret menu. Suki's nuggies. Suki's nuggies.
Get Suki's secret menu Nuggies.
Dino nuggies. You can't hide, Panda. I know where you live. Wait, am I wrong?
No, you're not
I
wrong.
got her address.
Oh, hi.
Have you reached a decision? I've made up my mind.
I can find out where you live too, Akris.
Okay, Suki, what I need you to do... you have my Discord, obviously. You should be able to DM me. Send me your 3 favorite dinosaur cards from Yu-Gi-Oh!
And your birthday.
And your birthday, apparently.
Because they might get the cards on their...
That way, we can figure out what the shapes of the Dino Nuggies have to be. And if I...
I can get it from your mate. Wait, why is she cussing?
Because she wasn't expecting us to add another thing to the list. Hold on, let's see.
That's okay, Akris. I can just wait till you're sleeping over at a bar and go, hey bitch, what's up?
Yep. Yep. We're being little gremlins.
Hello.
Menus, huh? Yeah, Lumi.
Yumi!
No, it's I keep forgetting you have my damn address. What is Mitsuru at? Mitsuru's at rank 7.
Fine, I'll contact your sister.
Oh shit, where'd my phone go? That would answer. Gremlin voice 5 minutes? Okay, give me a sec so I can set my timer. Thankfully, I just got my phone, so that's pretty convenient, honestly.
It's funny if I just go and cancel it.
Don't cancel it. People don't use it very often. I don't mind. So. Oh god, okay, it's the battle.
See, I didn't do it. That wasn't me.
I'm aware you didn't do it. Akrith, I have 120 points. You want to go to war? Oh boy. The battle for Gremlin voice. Okay. It's good time. There's no one I'd rather go with than...
I'd been interested in seeing that film for a while now. It was a fascinating watch. While the road trip plot was nothing out of the ordinary, the way the characters expressed their emotions was masterful.
Well, I'm glad you liked the movie, Mitsuru. I don't know what was said.
When the main character left everything behind to go on a journey, that really struck a chord with me.
So we watched Dragon's Dogma, the movie. Got it.
And then in the final scene, he decided to return to his normal life. I wonder if he was happy with that decision.
So you definitely watched Dragon's Dogma, the movie.
Have you ever thought of running away to a place like that? somewhere far away where no one knows who you are?
Technically I did that.
I see. So you feel that way too sometimes. I'm not saying I wish to leave everything behind. It's just that every now and then, the things that matter are the very things that hold you back.
Which can be absolutely... You've had a week again. Oh, geez, Lemmy, I'm sorry.
The future of the company, the weight of my responsibilities. Sometimes I even wish that I wasn't shackled by the Kirijo family name.
Yeah. Sometimes the greatest blessings we have feel like the greatest of curses. And vice versa.
Oh my god, I
I
have
know.
feels for cancel cards.
I understand that I can't afford to think this way. Listen to me complaining like this.
So,
How
did they
pathetic.
do Gremlin Voice or they cancel it?
It's been cancelled at the moment. I spent, I think, 11 hours in one day watching 3 VODs back on Tuesday. Were you watching Dimension Chasers?
Gremlin Voice Dish.
Alrighty, give me a second. I'm gonna get my timer up. So you see the drama that happened on... Okay, Gremlinverse timer has been started. So you see the drama that's absolutely happened and wrecked most of our characters so far, right? And it's absolutely... Dimension Chasers is absolutely a joy to play.
Talking to you has become something of an outlet for me. I'm sure you're sick of it by now.
Then to all the witness leader.
That's very kind of you. The offer is quite tempting. I hope you know what you're getting into.
This leader seems to trustful. Link to app.
While we're on the topic, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Why would you like to ask me, Miss Leader?
Let's say that I was interested in someone right now.
Though it does hurt to remember I don't have anyone to do stuff like that with. Luna, the matter about finding a group to do roleplay games like that with is a matter of either setting up your own group or finding a group that's open. There are a lot of roles on Roll20 that are actively searching for group members to play on Roll20. There are a number of different Discord servers that are also looking for people to play roleplay games. Have you considered joining the Cloudbreaker Alliance server or the Perfect Draw server? Both of them have roleplay games and have find the game builds to help you be able to find a group. There's lots of options available. Both the public and also the Cloudbreaker Alliance and the Perfect Draw servers, I believe, are both public at this point, so you should be able to join them relatively easily. I know you can't take me seriously when I'm using this goddamn voice. I'm aware it's fucking useless against me. Why do you think they're using it? I'm trying to follow with you anymore. Are you fucking kidding me? See? You hear the fucking giggling butts? You must know the fraction of my power! Luna, you'll be fine. There's so many of them want people to play that are different. You're not gonna bother them if you try to join a group. The point about the public game tools is for people to find groups. You're not gonna be a bother if they're inviting people to come join. Seriously. Just try it. People want to play games with people. And if that's the point, then go join them. Believe in the man that believes in you, you motherfucker! I will throw you out a second story window. I will defenestrate reels.
Would that be...
Oh, and the reason I feel so strongly about this, Lumi, is because I fucking care about you, you son of a bitch! The boulder needs some friends, and the boulder has friends. So the boulder needs to be able to realize that we want to have friends, play the games, and be happy.
Flying heated Irish kid? Holy shit!
Yes! And guess what, Lumi? You want to make that a joking game? Go play Perfect Draw! You can make your own fucking cards! And make a card called the Flying Yeeted Cake!
Honey, you need to do this on the camping trip.
Fucking do it!
You need to do this with Akrit as one of his moves. He's losing his shit.
Just do it! Don't let your dreams be memes! Fucking do it!
5 check.
I got coffee. I'm hydrating this way. Seriously, I want you to have hobbies and be able to participate in things, Lumi. I want you to feel like you are always involved. And guess what? You are a person who is a friend to me. If I'm reaching out to you, you're not being a fucking bother.
I have tears. So many tears.
Okay, now that I'm free of this. You're not being a fucking bother, Lumi. You are welcome here. Seriously, don't doubt that. And if you feel like you bother, before you self-eject yourself, okay. Oh, whoa, what's this? Oh god, what's Thoth do again? You're right. Okay. No, but seriously. Seriously, Lumi. Before I continue. If you feel like you're bothering me, or, you feel like you're being a bother, you feel like you're being bothering me, don't self-eject. Ask. Okay? Because the people in the cafe want to hang out with you. The people in the cafe are worried about you. I'm worried about you, my friend. If you need, rejoin the Discord if you need to. Reach out to me on Discord. Reach out to me on Twitter. You know how you can fucking reach out to me. Reach out to me, dude. We can talk. Seriously. So. Alrighty.
Keep in mind, this is a what-if scenario.
Yeah, totally, Mitsuru. It's totally a what-if scenario.
Up to me.
Yes, it is up to you, Mitsuru. It's your life, your decision.
There you are.
Oh man, look at this Cuntosaurus Rex.
Hey, Mitsuru. I've been looking all over for you.
Yeah, she's been with me.
Come on, let's go.
No.
What? Wait a minute. I didn't make any plans with you for today.
What does it matter? I managed to secure an opening in my schedule tonight.
And how much of you are a manipulative bitch and a gold digger?
I'm a very busy man, you know. As a simple student, you're just going to have to work around it.
Akriath. I'm sorry to say this. I'm going to do it just... I don't think I can tell, like, I will be dying, not breathing, or breathing. All you have to know, Akriath, all you have to know, if that is gremlin... Ew. All you have to hear is me going, ha, 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 stand alive. Come on, breathe, Akriath, breathe. You're not going to die on me when I'm doing this for you. Fuck. Oh god, I'm sorry. I just Okay.
My son.
Can't.
Ugh.
I've already made plans.
Do you know how long I spent looking for you?
Ugh. Ugh. Oh, what's this? Is that what you were trying to get me to do, love?
Oh my god.
Deep breaths, Akrieth. Yes, and I do expect you to breathe.
You have something more important to do than spend time with me.
Yes, she does. It's spending time with me.
Why the long face? You're supposed to be my fiancé, you know.
Yeah, and just because you're a gold-digging pile of shit doesn't mean she actually has to care about you.
Honestly, I thought you understood our arrangement.
Yeah, it's called an arrangement. It doesn't mean she has to like it.
If you're going to be my future wife, you'll need to learn some obedience.
How about, let her have some independence? Obedience implies that you earned it.
Why?
I don't know. Are you obedient to your future wife?
So difficult.
Why was... Oh.
Do it in the German voice. Too accurate.
Wait, hold on. Well, they would love me to go Akrieth.
No, somebody.
Oh, no, Ada. You want me to go Ganbare? I see. Hey, Akrieth! Ganbare! Oh, God. Oh, Raymond's being a little mischief maker.
I have 6 more of those.
Oh, give him a chance to recover, love.
What you got there?
A smoothie.
Well, at least your father's not around anymore, so that's...
Oh, you are speaking of the dead. Go fuck yourself.
I imagine you feel the same.
How dare you say that?
Oh. Hold up. Wait, which card is that? Outfit change? Alrighty, what outfit am I changing to?
Oh, what you got?
I got my Dracula style, I got my Final Fantasy XIV, the greatest MMO RPG that you should totally play because it's critically acclaimed hoodie.
Sure, do it.
I have,
Cody.
okay, give me a sec. Okay, Final Fantasy XIV. This is with the older style of my model, but that's fine. A little bit of a blast from the past.
Thank you.
Who the hell are you?
Hi. My name is Sagril. I'm the owner of a cafe. I fight the Dark Hour, and you are a pile of shit.
This is none of your business. Get lost.
It involves Mitsuru, so it does involve me. So, you get lost.
Come on, Mitsuru.
Your mouth is wide.
You know how this
Yes,
works.
it is, honey.
Corporate management is not child's
I might be reworking my model a little bit more in the future. I don't know.
What's up, nerd? How's it going?
Hey, Spirit, how's it go? I am absolutely breaking Akrieth with my gremlin voice.
No matter how smart you are, you're still going to need my knowledge and experience.
You have nothing of value.
And the Kirijo group still needs the cooperation of my company.
And if you involve your personal assets like this, your cooperation will no longer be required, and thus your company will fail for it, and we will find a way to resolve it ourselves.
Yes.
Good girl, Mitsuru.
And this is the most condescending good girl I have ever heard.
Like that's ever gonna happen. What a load
I've made reservations for us at a luxurious restaurant.
Good girl I've ever heard.
All right.
Don't you fucking give in.
I wish you hadn't seen that. Thank you for today. It was quite fun.
Don't you fucking give in to this shit.
I'm sorry. Really. Please excuse me. It's all right. I appreciate the sentiment.
You can appreciate the sentiment all you fucking want. That's not the point. Hold on.
I'll fucking pay for this.
Hold on. Give me a little bit. Give me a second.
I have a new personal portrait.
Oh. That's interesting, Lemmy. Okay, hold on. Den bättre nu så tar du det. Akadetgrund. I know you are doing your best. Keep it up. There, happy?
Come on, Mitsuru, hurry up. By the way, you.
Fuck you! Anyways.
Who do you think you are, worming your way into her favor?
Her soon-to-be boyfriend. What's up?
You ought to know your place
Yes!
in society.
Yeah, I know my place in society. It's at the head of the Karijer group, next to my future wife in game.
A commoner like you isn't even fit to breathe the
He
same
posted it.
air.
A commoner like me deserves to breathe the air much more because you steal our labor.
Don't you understand? You're just a nuisance.
You good, Akrius? I'm glad you're laughing. I'm glad you...
Eric, clip it!
Unbelievable. There's a world of difference between you and us. Mitsuru, take care not to associate with his kind.
The moment you called me a kind, immediately made you racist against the Fae. And I will bring all of the Feywild to bear against your sorry ass.
Enough.
Mitsuru?
Spirit, I think she thinks you clipped the, me doing the words of affirmation. It's been a little too long already, honey. We'll have to grab it after stream.
Insult him.
Remember about 40 minutes in, or like DM me 40 minutes in at words of affirmation.
What? Why are you getting so angry?
Because you're a piece of shit.
This is someone I have a great deal of respect for. If you insult him, you insult me.
Mitsuru? What are you saying? You would side with him over me?
It sounds like she would any day of the fucking week, dude. Hey, Pirata. Thank you for the vibe check, dude. How are you feeling?
You said there was a world of difference between you and him. Well, you're right. You can't compare to him at all. He stands on his own 2 feet, challenging fate with his own strength of will.
That's good to hear, Akria. Yeah, right now, we're just playing some Persona 3. I'm munching on some pizza between scenes. And, you know, I'm shitposting a little bit.
Seeing his outlook on life has inspired and influenced me countless times. I want to be with him.
Success.
Now. And forever.
You want to be with him? Now and forever? What are you trying to
I
say?
think he Yeah, I think he actually got it.
You're supposed to be
Nice.
my fiancé. Are you implying I'm beneath this nobody? Take that back this instant, Mitsuru.
How about no?
It's not too late to ask for forgiveness. Think about the future of your company.
I will not apologize. I want to be with him. You're not the one supporting me in my time of need. The group will do just fine on its own. We don't need help from a weasel like you. As of today, we'll have nothing to do with each other. And if you dare to attempt some petty retaliation, then next time you'll have the full might of the group to contend with. Get out of here, you Philistine! I don't want to see your face ever again!
Grandpa! Grandpa!
Hey, look, it's a crybaby running. Hey, Anubis. Okay. I have already drained my coffee. So. I need to get some more. If you don't.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
You know what? I'm gonna actually get some of the Dr. Pepper. Let me correct myself. Just need to find a red cup. There's a red cup. You want a red cup?
Sure.
Okay, give me one sec.
Also, we'll fill this up with Mons.
Yep, we're getting the Dr. P. Just a little bit. So yeah, Anubis, we haven't really gotten far, but we just did the first social link of the night with Mitsuru basically saying, I love him, and you are a pile of dicks, to the other guy. Hello there, Delta. How's it going? It's been a little while. Right now, my model's off screen because...
Drink ASMR.
Yes, it's just a little bit of a...
It was me.
Nice.
What they eat?
The Diner Nuggies, totally.
No, Miss Rapunzel. Listen to that pour.
There we go. Yep. Yeah, I just happened to pour the Dr. Pepper in front of the... the microphone. There we go. Get everything back in order.
By the way, the Gremlin voice is very initiating.
Oh, I'm aware. I haven't set the timer yet, so that's why I haven't started.
Kill me, Raina. Okay.
Alright, let's get that timer up.
You still want the coffee?
Yes, I would. That way there's multiple drinks ready to go instead of me having to get up again. So. Well, the gremlin voice for Dylan has been startled. But look, no, I got something to say about the gremlin. I'll dump to your super out of context. Our set. Mitsuru Animal. That's a problem.
Are you using my cup?
Yes, I am, honey. Oh, look, my stuff came in. Haryoku Apple and Hiranya Mandarin. There we go.
Which,
Several bottles have been prepared for you? What the
Kramer do you want?
Oh, this is the French vanilla one. Or the Italian sweet vanilla. I'm going after Mitsuru at the moment. So it's
I'm going to die, I think.
Yes, you can dye your hair. I really would like Akrolith. It's not the kind of dye you're expecting there.
So, Akrith, if I tickle Sagral's neck...
No. Honey, stop tickling me! No! Stop it! Stop it! Honey, stop! Stop it, sweetheart! Honey, no!
So what happens if I do that at camp, Akrith?
Honey, you don't have to tickle me like that.
But it's a different type of gremlin voice.
I know it's a different type of gremlin voice. The problem is that doing that house sometimes hurts. Especially when I start having the extended laughter.
I could slowly acclimate myself to
No, don't touch me there. That is the nerve square. Honor doesn't like being touched there.
I'm not tickling you.
I know it.
Stop framing me.
Fuck. I can stay, oh my god. We're not even halfway through the fucking routine. We're in this mess.
I'd like to make friends with him. Maybe I'll bring some treats next time.
Oh, shit.
Goodness, I'm sorry to interrupt your walk. If you'll excuse
It's
me.
fine, Chihiro. Just pet the pupper.
D-gremlin.
Okay.
Damn it, Lumi.
Thank you, Lumi.
I think he also did that to save Akrith.
I think he also did to save my voice a little bit. Hey, Akihiko.
I thought you were calling Akrith that was for save.
No, I was not calling Akihiko this time. I've already done that last time.
Actually did.
I called him Akihiko by accident last time I played Persona 3. Even though we're about to face death, we're still going to school as if nothing happened. Have you decided? Hey, Panda, welcome back. You have... Oh, God, whoa. Oh. Okay, I caught a little bit of lightheadedness. Oh. I was not expecting to catch that little bit of lightheadedness right there. Oh. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. It came on suddenly. Oh, no. I think it was from the lack of air. Deep breaths. I'm good. Yeah, you did absolutely nothing, Spirit. You're good. Mm-hmm. Yep. Finals are almost here. Our country's magic. Yep.
Rogue Gremlin going crazy. That's what he put it.
I might need to look into getting like a reactive that's just me dressed up like a little fucking goblin. Or maybe get one of those models that's intentionally just absolutely insane. You popped her. Oh no! Akriath, no! The deep voice gone? What do you mean the deep voice is gone, Anubis? Oh, you're looking for the breathy and sultry? We were updating some of the different things, and as of right now, we're trying to fix some things on the redeem side. So it's right now gone for now. I think she was looking for breathy and sultry. Yeah. It sounds like she wants to have me go breathy and sultry. What is the source Himiko was said to use? I think it was keto.
Correct.
Yeah. I mean, honey. New government formed during the Meiji Restoration style. Now, Tsuchimikado Shinto which only been recently resigned, faded away once more, and became part of the SMT lore to such a degree that you cannot get away from the Tsuchimikado clan. Anyways. I would enjoy it since, well, did Gremlins only fair we get some Breathian Soldier. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is that what you're asking for, Anubis? As of right now, Anubis, I have some alternate outfits, but I don't have like a Anubis. The closest I think I have to dark coffee is my Apocalypse Bird outfit. But you're talking like full like demonic style mode, right? You mean like Oberon? You mean like Oberon Vortigern? Also. But Anubis, before we go further. Yukoda. Anubis-chan.
Wait for the redeem. No, seriously, wait for the redeem. I made a special.
Oh, you really did?
I did.
Well, I can't really look at the mode. Ah, I see. I see what it says.
Where am I dead emote? Where is it? Wait, what?
Male anime antagonist voice for the next 5 minutes. He will say a line in Japanese for request line that will bring as Shio. Takeshi, if you want a translation of what I just said, Anubis, hit the redeem and I'll tell you again.
Alright.
I think she's trying to recover. Okay, Anubis. I can do this very well. And, Anubis. Ikoda, Anubis-chan, means you're a good girl, Anubis. Oh, this is fine. I can do this for 5 minutes. That's not hard at all. It's a little bit, more methodical. A little bit more slower paced.
I leveraged my position on the student council to make it happen.
Alright, Lemmy, you please take care of yourself. Wouldn't one have to come over there and defenestrate you now, would I?
This is, the
Yes,
first time
Akria.
I've ever used my
Much like the very careful and tone-sensitive dragons, yes. Also, I do believe I have killed Anubis quite effectively. How does one simply kill the god of death? Or rather, goddess.
Wait, that's not important right now. What am I doing? What I'm trying to say is, we need to talk.
Oh, Anubis, I have not been shooting blinks. I've been talking with Jad. I simply have been questioning whether or not you've been here.
So you gotta read it again then.
So, Anubis. Ikoda, Anubis-chan, means you're a good girl, Anubis. You came back to a redeem specifically for me to be a little bit more antagonistic. I wish I could run another D&D game. I'm stuck running a Werewolf Apocalypse game. I hate politics. Ah, that's very true. Politics can be definitely boring, or they can be very interesting, depending on the layers that you built into it. Oh, and we can easily go blue reverb. Just a little bit of a smile. And a little bit of time. How would you like to be taken care of, Anubis? I can set you on the right path very, very carefully. And the 5 minutes are up.
Firstly, I have to apologize.
How are you feeling, Anubis?
I'm sorry for what happened.
Wait, no!
Oh, so it did.
I've built a lot into this game. I just don't like White Wolf as much anymore. At least running it. I like playing it more than running that TTRPG. That's completely fair.
When that happened,
Oh, hey, look, ads.
I said all manner of things about you, and then I just ran off. That was unbelievably insensitive of me. I'm sorry. I had been planning
Excuse
on
me.
telling you my feelings. I just didn't think I'd end up shouting them in public like that.
Yeah, you did shout them in public, Mitsuru.
Well, I mean, ever since I started spending time with you, my life has been
Yes,
full of
Anubis,
new
there has to be a limit, otherwise I'm going to end up being too teasy for all of you.
I felt shock, joy, even outrage. But every time, I've always been thinking of you.
Honey.
Now that it's come to this, I'm obligated to tell you exactly how.
I love you. I'm not allowed to say the same things about you.
Nope. Good luck! I got the ring on my finger, you don't!
That's why Suki said JK at the end.
Yeah, I know.
Anubis was like, I'm reading, go on.
I love you.
Helios demon form, but with Sagral's sultry voice. Oh, Panda, are you trying to tease Anubis?
Wait a minute. Hold on. So, I need a copy of Anubis's demon form, if you don't mind.
You mean Helios's?
That's what I meant. Of Helios's demon form. And,
Panda, you want me as a viewer, not as a pile of mush? Please choose. Hold on. I can do something. This is the closest I have to a dark form that I have right now. Hold on.
it's not really.
I said this is the... No.
Isn't it that one?
No. What?
Not really.
Where is it?
You're too soft-faced.
This one.
No, that...
This is the closest I have to a dark form. I need to eventually get a dark form model.
But, yeah, no, Vampire Fae are scary? Yeah, well, he's not a vampire Fae. He's a Gankana. The
Yeah.
Fae of the Hearth. One of the reasons why he's so
I
amazing
actually,
at cooking.
love, I did some more research on the Genkana.
You guys vampires too?
In a sense. There are 2 stages of life for Genkana, apparently.
Okay. Life and undeath?
No! I'm in the 2nd stage, apparently.
Alright, what's that? Pretty boy?
The first one is basically a male incubus. It's like an incubus.
So effectively...
I'm effectively a fairy incubus before I mature to a hearth spirit.
Well, the thing is, unfortunately, Anubis, all of those have cooldowns.
Look, if we ever get to have a collab stream where the 2 of them are having their alternate forms, Helios is never getting out his sacrifice mode, and Kavi's not coming out dark roast form,
Yeah.
so long as I have points and or subs.
His sacrifice mode has a cooldown of at least, I think it's longer than 5 minutes.
That's a positive. The thing is that if I was to go get a dark roast form, I would specifically commission that just because I don't think I could make a good enough form for that myself.
Why don't you just have one of our lovely artists draw one for you? Use it as a redeem.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
One of said lovely artists is actually in the chat.
I know she is in chat, but we also need to let her finish up with what she's working on first before I...
Yeah, I've kind of loaded a shit ton onto her plate, so...
Anubis, I'll make you a deal. Okay?
Uh-oh. Careful, Anubis, it's a Fae deal.
Okay. If we can get to 200 subs on the subathon, I will go out of my way to commission that.
Okay, pause. You need to mute real quick. About that. You need to mute.
So yeah, we can have dark roast Sagral if we can get to 200 subs minimum.
Sagral sees my eyes change colors almost every time I put a different shirt on.
I'm gonna need everyone's help with that. Do you think you can at least add in some Final Fantasy? So Dragon can come in and help.
No, hold on. Anubis, there's actually someone who's probably going to come in and do at least half of that for you, so don't worry about it. Yeah.
So no, but seriously, Anubis, if you want, I'm putting it there, right? Because I'm going to be playing all sorts of games during the subathon in May.
So mine can be too accurate. It just depends on my mood.
So it's going to be it's going to be a fun time. I also do need to figure out what I can do right now. So hopefully everybody's out of ads at this rate. We are like what? Anubis, the reason why they're not giving us more information about Monster Hunter right now.
Because it's next year.
It's next year. And 2, E3 doesn't exist anymore. E3 is dead.
By the way, Anubis, you know of my thing where I'm trying to collect hunters and I'm going to be making a,
I feel like I'm going to die of embarrassment.
what is it? The guide for wild? Do you want to be one of my hunters?
Yes.
You love me too?
Yeah. Reina is going to be our guild marm and helping in our You what?
Nothing.
Did I just hear guild mommy?
No, you didn't. But I mean, now that you just announced it, is that really what you want?
That's not what that's what I fucking thought I heard you say.
No, sweetheart. I said guild marm.
Oh my god. Wow.
So, did you want to be one of my hunters, Anubis? Because I'm collecting names and I might end up doing a commission as a group picture. I would just need your OC image.
I'm so happy to hear that. Or should I say, I'm thankful?
Mm-hmm.
My heart. At this rate, it's going to end up like last time.
I mean, now that I know that the cafe is also 100% almost slash 100 tavern. Oh, Hunter's Tavern. I think is meant to be. It looks like an autocorrect of some sort happened. I might as well, so long as I'm capable of playing Wild, depending on what it comes out on. Anubis, as far as I'm aware, Wilds is coming out on Xbox, PlayStation 5, and on PC.
Yeah, and since I can't play, I'm trying to see if I can get all of the information from all of the hunters. So that way I can compile a guidebook, and as soon as I am done with it, I will be giving it to all of my hunters will be getting a PDF copy of it.
Yeah, Anubis, I am very good at translating those mistakes because I've done those same mistakes before. My biggest hope is that it's crossplay. That's my biggest hope, is that it's going to be crossplay. Like, end of discussion, crossplay. Make it crossplay or because so many games are not crossplay when they need to be.
So we've got Anubis and Tiger as my newest hunters.
We got 2 more hunters on the list, honey.
Alright. I think that's about it for the commission spots. So they're my last 2 official hunters.
Yeah, Reina's getting a commission with a lot of us hunters ready to go. So she just needs some images for your guys' OCs. Make sure you DM her.
To know that the feeling is mutual. I'm glad I managed to open my heart.
Yes, the Atlander dragons are always so pretty, Akria.
Friend to me. That said,
Namiel.
in my situation, I can't go public about this just yet.
I can sense Mitsuru's deep affection for me. Things seem to get serious. Yes, because I've just told Mitsuru I love her too. So now we have whatever the Valentine's event's going to happen. If it actually happens.
Say, I've been thinking about this for a while now, but the way you address me...
Mitsuru?
That's what I need.
At least something like our Monster Hunter World, or maybe make up one name and such. That's fair.
You're on a first name basis with me, while I've been sticking to formalities. It's a bit unbalanced.
Then call me what you need to call me.
All right. I've decided. From now on, when it's just the two of us, I'll call you by your first name. It's going to be a bit awkward for me, but trust that this is what I want.
There we go.
In any case, today marks a change.
Least in Res is Ushimaru, and last one for Monster Hunter World was Kintaro. Now you need to make one named Gintaro. I'm sorry, I had to make the reference.
That I ended up meeting you. Look at all these things you're making me say. You'd better take responsibility for this. Well, this is a start. Don't let go.
No. Do it. Do it, Tiger. Gintoki. Goddess, I'm reminded of a villain when I made for T called Gin. Every time I think about Gin, other like individual, like as a term by itself, I'm reminded of Ichimaru Gin from Bleach, who was a complete and utter douchewaffle.
Yeah.
Well, I am talking about the protagonist of Gintama. Yeah. I've actually never seen Gintama, funnily enough.
Senpai.
Like, I've seen clips of it throughout the years, but I've never actually, like, watched Gintama.
Thank you very much.
Let's hang out with these two.
Sorry to bother you like this. I just had a hard time focusing when I tried doing my homework alone. Thank you for agreeing to study with me. Koromaru says he'll study with us too. Right, boy?
Wow. Damn, Akria.
It must be tough for you guys, having to think about tests at a time like this. I guess even you feel the pressure, huh? It makes me wonder, should I really be doing homework at a time like this?
Yes, because you need. After we're done, you're gonna have a bright future, Ken.
Still, the only thing we can do is carry on and complete our schoolwork as always.
You know, I could understand that, Akria. When you have a character so deeply aligned to a song, hearing the song is like, okay, where the fucker? Where's the fucker? I don't have a character that deeply tied to a song in my worlds. But I can tell if I describe a very specific character, Raina gets mad. If I go suddenly, you show up at a wizard's tower in the middle of nowhere. Inside, you hear, light chuckling pretty consistently as it wanders throughout the tower. And he seems mostly decrepit, but with the step of abnormal youth. Oh, hello there. How's it going? He calls out as you step. You haven't even knocked yet. But somehow he knew you were there.
Show these on screen.
I'm surprised Raina has not reacted to the character I was describing. Okay. Let me get these opened up into a browser real quick. Hold on. Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to poke me a lot right now, because since coming close to summer, I'm gonna be busy. But I'll try my darkness. No, I think you mean darndest. But I'm going to be looking at something similar to Handler. Well, I better actually put a heart into it. Looked after Handler. So context from Reyna. Reyna's using this as the basis, right?
Oh no, I'm gonna try to mesh the images.
Like, she's gonna try to make like we're gonna try to get like the OCs mixed here into these positions.
Slide it over, put the names up so far.
Well, I'm about to do that, love. I'm about to do that, love. Give me a moment. One and tap. There we go. So, like, on gray is going to be our friend the Crimson DJ. Black is going to be Alpaca up here in the top right. Dark blue, I'm going to be here in the middle going, huh? What the fuck is going on, right? Green, Anubis, you're going to be, like, right there next to me.
Dark blue is Sagel. She thinks you're light blue.
No. Orange is going to be on the right side with Tiger. Yellow is Helios on the left. Red is going to be our friends of the Chaotic ones. Purple is going to be the Amara getting the one smushed. Light blue is going to be Garlic on top of her. And dark red, who's underneath the both of them going, ah, is Joker. Our friend Joker, aka the Chaotic ones.
No, Joker's a different person.
I'm sorry.
Joker's the one that likes xenomorphs like I do.
Ah, that's right, that Joker. Yeah, so this is going to be like our Hunter's Commission.
But I'm going to try to mesh it with the other image. So take the names away, put the other image up.
You sent me another image?
Dude.
And then Reyna's going to try to mesh it with this one, where she's just here going, "Oh God, this is my hunting guild." So she's going to try to find a way to put us like where she's overlooking all of this, going, "This is my hunting guild." What? I like how, despite me being the one who should probably the one smooching face or the orange circle one, I'm the one looking at the three idiots piled on top of each other. Yeah.
There's can't be choosers. There were only 2 spots left.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, there was only two spots left. So you guys literally got the last 2 spots on the image. So, like, you guys got the last 2 that we have.
So there's 9 hunters.
So yeah, there's 9 hunters and a guild marm.
Let me go ahead and show off the.
So, I'm gonna get back to game.
What's the matter, Koromaru? Oh, he's got something in his mouth.
It's called a pencil. Don't show it to AI, bros. They'll scream. Oh, it's Mad Bull.
Did you bring this here for us?
And me being the good spot while Sagra has a hand on my head. It's like,
Here you go, sweetheart.
oh boy, give me a minute, hon. Yeah. Yeah, no, Reyna's obviously very excited because we made a book of our own. And what was worse for them is he kept trying to make the players' characters oh jeez. Hey DJ, we're talking about the Monster Hunter stuff. So like Reyna, all of what Reyna's trying to set up. Hold on, get the display back up. So Reyna made this lovely book cover. Hold on. So I hear we need to get together for something, Sagral. Yes, apparently we do, Helios.
Look at the smaller text.
Yeah, written by Guildmarm Reyna Arcadia in collaboration with The Commission. Right?
Okay.
Yeah. So Reyna already has her little Guildmarm picture up here. And she already has her commissioned hunters listed. So, like I said, she's already getting started. She's trying to get everything set up and ready to go. So that way we can have all of our hunters recognized for their work, especially if they're going to be writing stuff down. And especially just remember, we are going to be we're going to be reopening the Hunters channel in the cafe. We will be we'll be reopening up the Hunters channel for Wilds for our commission. And that way we can all put in things like, hey, I found out, so-and-so is this weak to ice. Or, hey, I found out that this person takes stuns really easily. And we can give each other notes so that way as we go through the story mode, we can all be ready to help each other. Or, hey, I found out this really cool armor has these abilities on it to help us get to where we need to go. Like, I would love to be able to... I like doing this kind of stuff, right? And because Reina is going to be compiling this into a guide, this is going to be a guide. So we're actually going out on our own exploration, making our own guide, kind of like the people on Monster Hunter channel do. Yeah, Anubis, literally. We'll be going out and exploring ourselves. Like, we can go out as groups of 4 hunters at a time. We can go take on the story mode. We can go unlock quests. We can do side quests. Be like, oh, hey, I did this one side quest, and it gave me this really cool ability, right? This is what we want to do. Except you won't have to be saving Reina every other chance that she gets because she ignores a direct command from the Greater Commission, who says don't go out. And then decides to go out thinking, I'm hungry. I'm going to go get some mushrooms. And then get fucking attacked by Devil Joe. Like, I mean, we would help and protect her all the same, right? And especially, that's the other thing. If we can get this guide compiled, I definitely would be considering, like, recording videos with our hunters.
They're not gonna like this part.
What's up, love?
Yeah, this is everything y'all are gonna have to get for me.
Yeah. No, and Reina already has a table of contents. Hold on. I'll open the browser.
I will be Beyblading everything.
Yep. I'll be Beyblading everything. Yeah, so we'll need, like, where are the monsters found? What are their stats if we can find them, right? What rewards do we get? Are there any high rank specific ones, or are there any low rank specific ones? Do they come from carves or not carved, right? And, try to get a decent image of the monster.
I'll get the image. Don't worry about that.
Same thing with small monsters. What quests are they found? What kind of drops do they have? What about, is there endemic life? Can we capture it? Can we, where is it located, right? What kind of quests are there, right? Reina is going to find out so much information from us, as much as feasibly possible, right? What are the final tiers of weapon? Is like, hey, so like the greatsword has, this and that and this and that and all that, right? And what you need to craft them. Same thing with event weapons, like all that, right? Armor for the hunter, for the events, mantles, boosters, layered, pendants, whatever the mechanics of the game would be allowed, right? Deliveries, camp locations, Palico stuff, if there is Palico and Tail Raider, right? So the thing is, right, any weapon that they don't focus on, I will probably pick up. Right? I mean, we have 9 hunters, there's 14 weapons, right? Like, I will probably end up picking up anything that nobody else picks up. My preferred weapons, though, are a charge blade, light bow gun, hunting horn, gun lance. I love a lot of different weapon types. Insect life, right? I know how to play all the weapons pretty competently in World, and I'm okay at them in Rise. I actually do need to finish Rise proper, but yeah, no, it's seriously, like, I can play all the weapons. Whatever we need, I could play generally. And Reina knows this from experience, from when I did it last time. I'm going to close the browser now. When we were doing Behemoth runs for the first time, my main weapon during that was Sword and Shield. And everyone's like, well, Sword and Shield doesn't add a lot of damage. Sword and Shield doesn't do this. Sword and Shield doesn't that. And then I'm going, I can heal the party with my weapon out. Can you?
I can't heal a party with a fucking short sword, or the short sword and shield. I tried.
Honey, it's guard plus item use. That's it.
Okay, we can't be can't use Team Dark. We can't do Team Darkness. We gotta come up with a different name.
I think Anubis wants us to become like the next Team Darkside.
I know, but she said Team Darkness. Let's pick
I think her autocorrect's getting her.
Let's do Team Darkadia.
Team Avalon.
I guess you tried to cheer us up. I shouldn't make him worry so much. Okay, time to study. If I have any questions, can I ask you for help?
Dual blades in charge. Like I said, there's a lot of. I can generally pick up whatever weapon we need. If insect glaives are the only ones who can jump, right? Then I'll be your jump. Like for example, I'll pick up whatever weapon we need.
And done. That's it for my homework.
I generally just like playing the game.
Oh, you're still studying, aren't
And if we find a sticky rapid bowgun,
Okay, if I
guess
stay
who's
here
going to be
for a
playing
while-
sticky rapid bowgun? If Sword and Shield got oils back, I'm playing Sword and Shield.
Koromaru and I will be cheering you on. Good luck.
Kavi will be our Jumpman, Kurena singing Jump My Superstar in a red dress. Jump up in the air. And Anubis, the name of the song is called One Up Girl.
Oh, are you all done now? Cool.
I enjoy many weapons the most, but about dual blades, switch outs, heavy bowgun, longsword, hammer, and greatsword. Yep.
Koromaru was with us the whole... Wait, what? Where did he go?
He went to go get a pencil to take on the AI forces. See? He's coming back.
Were you waiting for us to finish?
Hi, rival.
I'm sorry, I completely.
I guess it's our turn to hang out with him.
It's fun, love. Oh, really? Well, that's a trivia question, yep. Oh, part of the fright my players about Geen was the entire time they saw Geen with a smile bigger than his face, essentially. There was a day they watched that his shit grin turn into a scowl and one of the comrades killed one of the members of the party that he actually started to fall for. Oh. Oh, dear. That is a scary turn of events for a character who's always smiling.
Thanks for studying with me today. If you're okay with it, I'd like to do this again sometime.
Man, we have only gone through 2 days in game already. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. That's partially my fault.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Let me guess. More humans have fallen into Tartarus.
So apparently
I'm
you and
calling
DJ
in
are
regard to a
the
recent
universal weapon
change in
users,
Tartarus.
but you got your faves.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that
I'm
a
getting
path that had
excited,
been
I'm
blocked
sorry.
off is now open.
Yeah. I would love for Capcom to show us more what's going on with Wilds,
To inform you.
but I understand right now they are focusing on Dragon's Dogma
Wish you
2.
a safe journey.
By the way, 2 official ones, as of course, Rathalos was in the ad, which means Rathian's coming with them.
Well, Rathalos is in literally every game. He is the Monster Hunt. He is the flagship monster of Monster Hunter. To have a game without Rathalos is like saying this isn't Monster Hunter anymore. It's fucking weird.
They won't because Sony.
No, Sony's getting on the bandwagon slowly but surely. Like Helldivers 2? Helldivers 2 is crossplay.
So does that mean Wilds is going to be crossplay?
Wilds could be crossplay by that point. But it depends on PlayStation, Sony, and Microsoft to get together. I mean, you say that, but Ruffalo was like literally one space away from the top 10 most popular monsters. Feels kind of ironic. Well, no, Anubis. Let's contextually put it like this. You cannot have Monster Hunter without Rathalos representation.
Which means you can't have it without Rathian.
As in, every single time a Monster Hunter collab happens, in some way, shape, or form, Rathalos, not even Rathian, Rathalos is the representative monster.
Yeah.
And, oh, well, what about when they appeared in Marvel vs. Capcom Ultimate Fighting Game? There wasn't a Rathalos. Yes, there was. The Hunter was wearing Rathalos armor. Not anyone else's armor,
Wait,
Rathalos
so
armor.
What was the monster that showed up?
It was the Hunter. The Hunter was the fighting character that they brought in.
They didn't bring a monster in?
They didn't bring a monster in, they brought the monster Hunter in Rathalos weaponry. All of their weapons were Rathalos weapons.
I'm sorry, Silver Rathalos armor is the sexiest armor. Fight me.
I mean, honey, they had an alternate color option that turned him into Silver Rathalos armor.
Fight me. It's the sexiest.
But, like, seriously, it's one of those things... It's one of those things of you really... It doesn't matter that Rathalos isn't the most popular monster. It's just, you have a Monster Hunter without Rathalos, it's fucking weird. But I will also 100% mention, you totally, because we're getting it remade for the Switch, play Monster Hunter Stories. I will probably pick up the remake. Just because I love Monster Hunter Stories. And the fact that we're getting the JP updates in-game. Yeah, you get your own baby Monster Hunter. You get your baby own Rathalos to fucking fly around and all that shit. No, Anubis. The remake is getting the JP content we didn't get here in the US. That means we'll be able to get the baby Fatalis eggs. Like Anubis, we'll be able to get the baby Fatalis eggs. We'll be able to get the Teostra eggs. We'll be able to get all of the Elder Dragons. Like, we're getting all of it. Like, Anubis?
Wait, honey, all of it? You can get a what the fuck is his name? Namiel?
Namiel's not in that game. Honey, this is the original Monster Hunter Stories. Actually, hold on. Since we're on that topic, I don't even know. I have... Pull up Chrome.
My hunters line up.
Namiel Monster Hunter
I am
Stories.
not making a Monster Hunter Stories
I'm looking it up.
guidebook.
I'm not asking you to make a Monster Hunter Stories guidebook. I'm the guidebook for that one. No, Namiel is not in it. Unfortunately.
What do you mean, what's my deal with Namiel? I want a baby Namiel!
Okay. I don't think Anubis is...
What's my deal?
Hold
I
on.
like Namiel!
Hold on. Anubis, Namiel is Reyna's favorite Elder Dragon. Now,
Wait,
contextually, how did that low tier literally one moment Elder Dragon... Also, Anubis.
It's pretty!
Tell me about this cute motherfucker. Tell me about this cute motherfucker.
I want a baby Nergakuga! I want a baby Nergi!
Look at this cute little shit.
Okay, I got alternate reasons for wanting a Namiel, and you can't know it until the subathon, okay?
It looks like it would be one of Stitcher's cousins. Totally. I agree with that. It's good, but that's also a very based take. Right. I wasn't aware Monster Hunter wasn't in Marvel vs. Capcom. Maybe it wasn't why we only had the Me and Smash. Yeah. The point I'm getting at, right, is that, like, Reyna's favorite is Namiel because Reyna's first Monster Hunter game was Monster Hunter World.
Actually, that wasn't my favorite.
It's your favorite Elder Dragon, isn't it? It's one of your favorites. I know that much.
One of...
I don't understand how we got the top one. A lot of those monsters. I don't even understand how they got on the top 10. Most of us monsters were just variants of themselves. Alrighty, and Anubis, would you like a little bit of discussion about what environment does to a creature?
Okay, listen, Anubis. Do you want to know what my favorite Elder Dragon is based on the hunt? Or which one I think's the prettiest? Of the Elder Dragons. So there's two different answers on that one. Sagro already knows what I'm about to say on one of them.
It's a little button on my headphones.
I know what you
Okay, my favorite one to hunt is
Our
Black
maid
Veil.
staff assisted with the furnishings. I recognize it's a bit
I
beyond
especially
standard
like the
for
quest, Return of the Bioweapon.
Fuck you.
You do already.
I know, but still. I hate
Okay.
Vala bullshit.
Okay, so
I
if we're gonna
hate
go,
Vala bullshit.
So if we're gonna go mostly on cool look factors, is that how the monster looks or the armor? Because that's two different options too. Yes, Black Veil is my favorite hunt.
No, Anubis, she likes Black Veil Valhazak for gameplay. I hate Black Veil. I hate Valhazak as a whole.
I literally built armor sets and stuff per what the fuck I was going after. Is it going to be dragon damage? Is it going to be fire? Is it going to be ice? Is it going to be a different thing? Is it going to be Black Veil specifically? Is it going to be Teostra? Is it going to be
Almost like a second lunch.
Namiel? Whatever the fuck. I built armor sets for them, so it's literally
Hikari
it's
says that to me all the time.
pick one.
When Reyna was able to play,
I was also
she
custom made, too.
optimized very, very well.
Okay,
Anubis,
okay.
the zombie dragon,
Okay, hold on.
concept,
hold on,
cool.
Honey, okay. So it's literally the zombie dragon, Valhazak, but Black Veil is its cousin that
It's
it
an
spews-
upgraded variant.
It's the variant of Valhazak that spews spores. It is blind.
I
Until you break its face.
But one of my favorite quests is the Return of the Bioweapon, which is the crossover with
Resident Evil.
which, if you do it right, it zombies you the fuck out because the effluvia will still get to you no matter if you have the 3 effluvia and the
It's a special
it's a
fight.
special one that it fucking kills your ass until like you actually turn into a zombie and then you're immune to it, which is fucking hilarious.
And it upgrades your damage and it changes your playstyle, movement, and all that.
Yeah, and then playing it as a dual blader even makes it better. Anyway, I digress. So for my favorite one to fight, that's it. Now, if you're going to talk about my favorite Elder Dragon, as in what's the prettiest one, are you going to talk about, yeah, the Resident Evil one? Yes, it was. Is it for the armor and how pretty it is? Or for the dragon itself, how pretty it is?
Please do.
Because it's
but
different.
Remember to be careful.
Because if you're going to go with the
Still
armor,
a bit embarrassing to
I like
call you by your
Sharashvalda.
first name. But when we're alone, no one else.
but
can
it's a...
Your name
But Volcana comes in a close
is more
second for
than
that.
just a name
The
to me.
prettiest dragon,
something
the
special.
prettiest Elder Dragon. Now remember, I only know
If I were in
World and
danger,
Iceborne,
it would
so
be my
that's
last.
that's the pool I'm pulling from, which is incredibly tiny.
Right.
It's actually very big.
So-
It was most of the cast at the time, other than a few.
Let's put it this way: if I had known
I
Bubble
want to be
Dragon,
with you tonight.
then but I don't know Bubble Dragon. Never fought it. All that stuff. Bubble Dragon's pretty.
Mitsuzune?
Mitsuzune is pretty. You know what? Honestly, for the prettiest Elder Dragon, I would say Mitsuzune.
He's not an Elder Dragon.
Damn it! I thought that was not okay.
It's not an Elder Dragon.
Well, fuck.
Okay, so
it's incredibly-
Mitsuzune,
Anyway,
Gamma.
So the prettiest,
Of the
again, my pool is tiny. The prettiest Elder Dragon, and I've seen a few of them from what's the
Rise.
Rise? Wasn't impressed. It hate on me. It's fine. Whatever.
Faded for Anubis. It's actually faded for.
Anyway, the prettiest Elder Dragon that I've seen, again, from World and stuff, is a toss-up. Honestly, the prettiest one I think is Baby Bitch.
Xeno?
Yeah, Xeno.
Xeno?
Is
Yeah.
the prettiest one, mainly because of the glowing stuff. Actually, honestly, the prettiest armor would be a toss-up between Xeno, because I like the bridal style, and it's glowing.
Cold Terra.
Like Cold Terra.
Gold bitch.
Nah. It would be Xeno, or it would be actually Volcana.
Volcana is also really pretty.
Those are the prettiest armors to me for Elder
Alright.
Dragons.
It looks like everyone's
The
here now.
prettiest Elder Dragon I forgot about Kolv Taroth would be actually be Kolv Taroth or Xeno. Are the prettiest Elder Dragons.
So I'm about to break everybody.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not gonna say what is it, Safi, because Safi is actually just a red dragon.
That was my favorite fight in the game. I loved the back and
If
forth.
you were gonna ask me my favorite siege, it would be Safi'jiiva over Kul'Taroth.
No, I was saying, no, Safi'jiiva was my favorite fight in the game. Period.
It was.
Second place for me is Behemoth.
I hate Behemoth. Behemoth is ass. Ass.
Like-
Behemoth is ass. I've got your model. Fuck you.
I understand.
But no, let me get that. I hate Behemoth.
I can understand why people hate Behemoth.
With it.
It's funny. It's actually hilarious that the Monster Hunter director, it's like, yeah, no, Final Fantasy, we did so good with their gift. We wanted to do it right by them. We got the font. We got the aggro system working. We got all this. And Final Fantasy director's just like, can we do another Monster Hunter collab so we can actually do you guys justice this time instead of making you guys kind of a subpar raid?
Yeah, I know. Which did they do?
They did Rathalos. And they made him more like his Dread King style. But he's a fucking joke.
Are they gonna do any other monster, or is it just gonna be another Rathalos?
We don't know. They want to do another collab, though. That's what I've been hearing.
I mean, that's kind of neat, though.
So Dawn Trail gets us another Monster Hunter collab. Hell, if we get a Safi'jiiva collab for that, or we get a Wilds-focused collab, or hell, even Alatreon or Fatalis.
Speaking
Fuck, yeah, that would be so cool.
Speaking of, guys, don't forget, Panda's subathon is going to be more than likely on her birthday, which is on the 11th of next month. It may be on the 10th. We don't know yet. And ours is going to be an uncapped subathon. Hers is not. Starting on the 17th of next month. Cyril's birthday is on the 21st. And we do have a goal that if we hit it, Cyril will do a stream of Dawn Trail. If we don't hit it,
We'll make it a stream series.
no, he gets to do Dawn Trail off stream.
Yeah, no, the Dawn Trail stream goal is to make it a stream series.
Yeah, if we hit the goal, it'll be a stream series. We don't hit it, he does it off stream. So,
I'm not going to be playing it on stream if I don't have to. No, I have not made more progress on 14. I'm trying to finish Persona 3 Reload.
now speaking of, I made him giddy like a little girl because this morning I sent him as a gift.
I haven't
Kuni.
even touched. I've been trying to get to all sorts of topics at the moment, hun.
Yeah, this morning he got Ni no Kuni. What is it called?
Wrath of the White Witch. I got the Studio Ghibli RPG thanks to Reina. I'm fucking excited to play it.
Nope.
Besides, it's
So,
been such a drag
yeah.
around here all week.
That,
No one
and
will
he
go
will
to
play that on
Congress.
stream.
Yeah. I'm right now. I'm trying to cut through the RPGs that I have before I start new ones.
And
Which-
I keep giving him more.
Yes, I know. Yeah, so like I have to finish up Final Fantasy 14, Atelier Ryza, this game, before I can touch Ni no Kuni.
Quite resilient. With enough time, we can adapt to any situation.
It's because it's not that I'm not having fun with Persona. It's I have to get through the story.
So, how about it, everyone?
It's a story-driven game.
Time we discuss this.
No, it's not that I'm having the same issue with Witcher. It's just Witcher is so story-heavy that I have to really push myself through it sometimes. And I have to get stuff that is side questy out of the way. But in this game, I can't make any progress without doing story, basically.
No.
I'm also going to try to get my free trial friend. Nice. Still got to figure out what to do with the race, too. Or we could always... Like, Lumi, I do want to finish up the race. We do need to finish up the race. Yes, Anubis, I'm going to be playing Ni no Kuni.
But I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it supposedly can't be defeated. What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
So,
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death.
In
In any case, we have to choose one way or the
it's
other.
going to be one of those things where it's like, I want to make sure I get my RPGs that I'm doing. Make room in VC. I will join you because that game I love. I still need to finish it, but I love it. Anubis, you want to know why I'm getting it? Or, well, Raina already got it for me, but you know why I wanted to get it for so long? Because fuck Sony. Oh my fucking god. Don't even get me... Sony made it fucking exclusive for 3 fucking years. Waited till the PS5 launched and then let people have it non-exclusive. I have been waiting for fucking There was a sequel released before it became non-exclusive. Fuck Sony!
I obviously don't
Like,
want to suffer, but
I'm like, cool, Ni no Kuni's coming out. That's awesome. Found out about it. Oh, it's coming to PlayStation. Okay, cool. Maybe it'll come out in like 6 months on Xbox or PlayStation or PC. Whatever. I'll get a chance to play it. 3 fucking years later. Oh my god. I've been waiting to play this fucking game. Because I have nearly every single goddamn motherfucking Ghibli movie. I've been growing up with Ghibli. I know most of the fucking lines.
You don't have every Ghibli movie because I haven't.
I said almost. I said almost.
I haven't finished buying them for you.
I literally said I almost have every movie. There are, right now, I think 5 off the top of my head that I do not have. Right, I know Anubis, right? There are 5 off the top of my head that I do not have. Grave of the Fireflies, Tales of Princess Kaguya, The Boy and the Heron, and there's 2 more whose names are escaping me at the moment. But I don't have those. I am so close to having the full fucking collection.
Is that how you feel?
And the fact that there's not 1, but 2 games that are not NFT gacha bullshit that worked with the company, I'm fucking mad that PlayStation made them exclusive for so long. It's the same reason why the Soulsborne community is so mad with Sony, because they have not released Bloodborne to PC yet. And the moment they do, the fucking moment they do, Bloodborne is going to explode. From Software is going to get such a massive injection of funds to their thing over Bloodborne just being ported to PC that they're going to be able to fund 3 more Souls-like games. They're going to be able to fund 3 more Soulsborne games. They're going to be able to make Armored Core 7. Like, they're going to be fine.
it's not exactly normal to pick how you're gonna die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
I have played Bloodborne for all of 6 hours because I was borrowing a PlayStation at the time. I want to play and beat Bloodborne. I cannot because PlayStation's a bitch.
Nah.
All right, Rival. We'll see you later. Make sure you stay safe.
What's the matter?
What the hell is wrong with you? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
Death. We're talking
So yes, I'm very much excited to play Ni no Kuni.
You all are just chatting it up like it's a goddamn picnic. Can't you see? We're all gonna die.
Yes, Junpei, we're all gonna die. So I can't do much. Understand the pain you've gone through. I'm mostly a Nintendo baby. Anubis, you're not alone. I grew up on Nintendo too. Like, don't get me wrong. Right?
Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. He's the only one who can kill him. Hey. This whole thing is your fault.
Bruh. Wasn't my choice.
You had that thing inside you and didn't even know it.
So how does that make it my fault, motherfucker?
You raised it, damn it. If it weren't for you, none of this would have happened.
Dude. Welcome to what's called the machinations of fate.
You're supposed to be special, right? Then do something about it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna throw myself at it and make sure the rest of you don't die.
stop it, Junpei. It's not his fault. And the only reason we even have a choice is because he carried it.
Damn it, I know.
You're just scared, Junpei. Quite literally. You're scared and angry, being basically told, death is coming. Your friend helped me. And, yeah. Meanwhile, as a game collector, so I have a Switch, PS5, 3. Oh, yeah.
It doesn't matter how many times I tell myself. I know this doesn't fix anything. It scares the hell out of me.
Yeah, I understand it, Junpei.
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun.
You're all scared. I'm scared too.
Me too. I've never felt so cornered in my life. I can't stop shaking.
Same here. We're all in the same boat. And hey, I'm sorry for teasing you earlier. I just don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yucatan, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you like that.
Yeah. And you know what? And no one's going to be mad at you for it. You know why? Because y'all are scared. Y'all are basically contemplating, do I wish to die in ignorance? Or do I wish to die fighting and in pain, trying to prevent the end for everybody else? The ability to choose your death is a scary fucking thought.
I don't think any of us can blame you right now, Junpei. So don't worry about it, right?
Hey, Lumi. You doing good?
I'm sorry. I knew the truth.
You came in as Junpei's yelling about it being our fault.
Sorry for being a dick.
All right. Let's put a pause on any unnecessary gatherings for now. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. Let's just try to go about our lives until then. We have some time, so let's consider our options while we still.
You were here before that? Yeah. Oh, so you probably saw me have my little meltdown about PlayStation being a fucking bag of dicks when it comes to exclusivity.
What comment?
You didn't see the comments I did? Which comments? In chat, which? I'm sorry. I must have. Oh, hold on. Let me scroll back up.
You got
Yes, I did see your Bloodborne comment.
you got so angry that your model was.
My brain, let me. I'll be honest. My brain went. I was focused on the actual conversation. Like getting my thoughts out without recognizing who was talking in chat. I am so that is me being dumb. My ADHD took full control there.
I have Bloodborne. I just have.
Yeah, I went back and read everything. I caught up. I caught up. Yeah, no, it's not the first. It's not the first time that my brain has gone into full, hey, ADHD mode, and then not recognize what I'm doing. All right. What do I want to do? I don't know.
I have Nino no Kuni, but never played before.
Yeah, I've seen. Yeah, I caught up on it, honey. Just get some stats on the stats. Can I use my words? The weather is being weird. It's both very hot right now and very cold at the same time. That is mildly concerning. That is mildly concerning. It might be really humid then? Question mark?
Everyone, listen up.
Exams start on Monday.
What?
What is the following irregular plural noun? I think it was Lias. 70 degrees, but feels like 55, yet heat is like 80.
That's
That is strange.
Thanks.
I have no idea what would cause that. New York weather. Let's see, and posture check. Okay, I understand, love. Mitsuru is maxed out. Okay. There's a stretch. Okay. Sippy sip. Alright. Well. Nothing I can do except go to the arcade. Or go work. I'm also checking something real quick. Everybody's been rescued so far. Can I work here right now? I cannot work here right now. What do I need to do for you, Elizabeth?
Mark?
Thank you for the Twilight Fragments. About requests.
Are you accepting a request?
Tujigiri Yasutsuna, A Greedy Shadow, Loki Alice, Auto Maraku, Progress Report, Sengoku Era Helm. Well, the Sengoku Era Helm's at the school. Should be in the faculty office hallway, if I understand my locations right. Nope. Hello there, Mr. Ono. Can I borrow your helmet? Historic masterpiece Masamune had since he was young. The stone keeps going on and on with the story. And that's why I couldn't possibly part with it. I could give you something else for my personal collection though, one with no connections to Masamune. Still one. Well, you do right. Come see me again, I'll let you have it. I have a deeper understanding of history. Come back to speak with Mr. Owner at the faculty house. I might get my very own helm. I'm gonna have to come revisit him? Really? Actually, I'm curious. Do I have all the social links then, otherwise? Fool, Magician, Priestess, Empress, Emperor, Hierophant. I need Lovers, which is Yukari. Chariot, Justice, Hermit, Fortune, Strength, Hanged, Death, Temperance, Devil, Tower, Star, Moon, 18, 19. I'm missing one. I'm missing two. Looks like I'm missing Yukari's and Aegis's? Yeah, it looks like it's just Yukari and Aegis's then. I might actually have to miss out on them. Fuck. Especially because they're doing a set of finals on us right now. Time out. Polonia. I just doesn't start till later, so I might have a chance to be able to save them. Okay. I still have a number. We'll just keep throwing stats on this one that I'm using because it'll get transferred down a little bit. to the when I've used personas. Kung Fu Comfy anime that's very interesting. Nice. Do you mind linking me? Let me.
Back. I think.
I'm gonna study with these guys just because it's a good story. I love the character development these give. Also, I love this piano theme. The piano theme is just so nice.
Mitsuru, that section won't be covered on the exam.
Oh, sorry. I'm having some difficulty concentrating.
I would understand.
Guess that's to be expected with everything going on. I'm not immune to it either. Sorry. I know we're the ones who invited you to study, but... well, just look at us.
Yeah, no, you guys are looking like some sorry sacks of shit. Just kidding. You guys look like you have a lot on your mind. It's not really your fault, guys.
We're making you worry.
Well, nah. Of course you're making me worried. I worry about my friends. Oh, that looks like a super adorable anime.
Definitely feels like we're the ones getting the most worked up about it.
Yeah, because you guys are you're the oldest of the group.
We can't let ourselves be outdone now, can we?
No, you can't.
Rain or shine, this is still the last exam we'll ever take as high school students. All the more reason to give it our all.
Yes.
You're right. There's no excuse for slacking. It's time to prove what these last 3 years have led up to.
Ooh, I see the fire in your eyes. At this rate, I may have to relinquish my position as top student. That said, test results are but a single measure. What truly matters is that we continue to improve ourselves. May we both make this a triumphant finale to our time here.
Talk about a heated rivalry.
And who's the one who stoked the flames? I expect you'll see this study session through to make up for that.
Damn straight I will.
Well, I think we've dallied enough. We'll need to make up for lost time.
By the way, did you guys know that a VTuber, her husband, and her father made the current D&D logo?
Whoa. Didn't realize so much time had passed. Guess I was in the zone.
I don't think I've been able to focus this well in a long while. I've just finished reviewing the material.
You two were serious, huh?
Serious?
Yeah. No, but yeah, seriously. This came across my feed. There was a VTuber whose name escapes me at the very moment. She mentioned she was talking about logos, how some of them do not look
Almost
great.
through this. Keep at it, you.
Breakfast sandwiches for dinner. That's always fun. A VTuber mentioned that they really liked the notice that a lot of VTuber logo people who make the logos don't understand design very well in some cases. And while they weren't openly like blasting anybody, they were saying they saw a lot of bad logos. And then the other one worked now? Okay, I'll take a look. But they mentioned someone tried to go after them for saying, why didn't you show any examples? Because she didn't want to ruin people. What are your credentials? Oh, that one looks like it's going to be super cute as well. Let me. Someone tried to go after her, like saying, what are your credentials? What are your credentials? I made the D&D logo. What do you mean I don't have fucking credentials? Yeah, close your eyes. Skip through this. Yeah, both those anime look really, really cute to me. I'm gonna look into them. Rand and I are slowly getting through our watch list. So we're starting to be able to do more animes. Okay. Oh no, Lumi sent me 2 very cute, like looks like slice of life anime. That like just from their image in like their titles seem like they're really cute. They're really cute anime. All right. But yeah, no. So it's I saw her post and I'm like, that she made that, and she has the credit. She has the credits and she has the receipts for it. Holy shit. Okay, looks like looks like Yukari, Fuka, and Iori need some help studying too.
Gee,
Yeah, let's study.
thank you.
We can focus on Tartarus in like, you know, about a week and a half.
I think I forgot my eraser back in my room. Junpei, I'm borrowing yours for a sec.
Hold on! Only the flat side, okay? It's brand new. Gotta keep the corners sharp.
Huh? What's the big deal? It's just an eraser.
It's a collectible eraser, I bet.
Racer's corners are a special privilege reserved for the owner. A precious and fleeting source of euphoria.
You know, that's actually really weird, I've noticed. Like, the corner of an eraser always feels better to erase with than the flat side. Huh.
You learned that when you were a kid? One man's eraser is another man's treasure.
I don't have time for this.
Come on, Fuka. You get what I'm saying here? You're laughing, but this is a serious matter.
Oh,
She's laughing because it's fucking funny.
Crossed my mind how peaceful things are. It's strange that just being able to study with everyone like this.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It makes me wonder if this might be the last time we ever get to do this.
Found an epic fan-made Pokemon game and it's got an amazing trailer.
Forget I said that.
Welcome back, Suki.
Thinking about
Ramen's
it
great.
later.
What kind of ramen do you typically get, Suki? And Lumi, what is the fan-made game you found?
Yeah, I guess that's the way to think about it. If I go in expecting the worst, I'm just gonna shut down. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better.
Alright, time to get back to studying. Oh, Fuka, can I have some lead for my pencil?
You can have all the broken pieces, Junpei.
Oh, sure. You can take some from this one.
Thank yous! Oh, dude, let me borrow your highlighter for a sec.
Kantatsu, spicy, and an Asahi super dry. By the way, this is Monday at 12:10 p.m.
Hey, you can
Team Rocket Edition. This one's a newer one. Yeah, please do send me the trailer link. I do like hearing about the different Pokemon fan games.
I guess.
Depending on how things go, Lumi, I may, like, once we're done with Elite Redo, I may go look into Radical Red. Radical Red is some of the same shenanigans we're dealing with, except it's over in Kanto. But it's also not as, it's not 4 abilities.
The simple act of helping each other out is like, that's what it's all about, you know? That's happiness.
It also doesn't have a lot of the,
Junpei-kun.
some of the ridiculous moves that we've encountered, like jagged fangs. I'm drinking on the job because I need to forget this morning with the most annoying customer juice. Recharged Yellow. I've not heard of Recharged Yellow.
You say that, but you probably just forgot to bring all your stuff, didn't you?
The other thing is, Limmy, that Radical Red just had a major update going to 4.1. So it has a lot of, like, quality of life things, and it has and it now has the entirety of the Scarlet and Violet Pokédex in it. So I'm sitting here going, Radical Red has Scarlet and Violet.
This again.
Slitherwing Run? Slitherwing Run? Randomized ability Slitherwing Run, please? I love Slitherwing. You know what? I might actually... I think I might make a stream pet. Slitherwing? No. Honey, do you remember in the last tabletop that I ran, Zemo and Zima, the fluffy moth things? That's a Slitherwing. That's a Pokemon.
Got it.
That was a Pokemon game called Pokemon The New Order. New Pokemon villain team you play as a member of it. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, no. Suki, if we're talking fossil Pokemon, Tyrantrum all the way. Like, I love Tyrantrum as a fossil Pokemon. But for the ancient Paradox Pokemon, I'm a Slitherwing man.
I'm going to do it.
The exam support set.
Good.
Victory headband.
Not bad.
And mind supplements. Yeah, look at the trailer for a moment. It's worth it. Okay, hold on. I see the Team Rocket Edition one. I am waiting for the New Order one. I am the one who has to make them because everyone likes the way I do eggs. Akriath, I can understand that. Raina specifically likes when I do eggs and bacon.
No, because I make you cook it like my grandfather.
Or New Order doesn't have a video link, huh? I just sent you a video of a Tyrantrum sweep. Let me guess, it's probably Dragon Dance Head Smash with Rockhead.
Honey, I like the way my grandfather does it.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me pull up Lumi's first real quick. Pause. Display. Bonk. Lumi sent this first, so give me a sec. Is this on the Fire Red ROM? This looks like a Fire Red ROM. Yeah, there's Silphco. Is this supposed to happen between... Oh, this is cool. Oh, and your trainer sprite changes through the levels? Damn, that's cool. Oh, wait, that was... Hold the fuck up. That was a Soul Silver animation. And these are the Ruby Sapphire animations. Hold up. And that is Diamond Platinum Pearl animations there. What the Dude. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Was that an armored Nidoking? Magmotor Y? Nidoking X. Oh my god, there's megas in this? Yeah, that was Mega Ray. Darkrai. Oh, I'm interested. I'm interested. And there's obviously custom areas, it looks like. I saw Deoxys' Island, Birth Island. Okay, that looks cool. That looks cool. Alright, let's see. And the one from Suki. Let's see.
What is that Pokemon? Did you get Gen 9 early? I've never seen it before.
Did you get Gen 9 early? Tyrantrum looking at you in Gen 5.
Tyrantrum.
Dragon Dance, okay. Dragon Dance +3. Fire Fang, okay.
Tyrantrum.
Whatever, I bet your stupid dinosaur can't be 5 wasn't
Prepared to die.
Earthquake, okay. So
What?
Still don't care.
now the question is, does it have a dragon move of some sort, or does it have coverage? Head Smash, yep. So Earthquake, Head Smash, Fire Fang.
Finally, your stupid dinosaur is dead.
Hey, look, Tyrantrum. Horn Drill, okay.
So lucky noob.
Hey, look, Tyrantrum.
Tyrantrum strong.
Pokemon Expo video. Yes, I did. I did end up watching Anubis. There's a lot of really cool ROM hacks I'm excited for.
Skill-based game, and Tyrantrum is simply incredibly skilled.
Yeah. No, I the thing is, I really do love Pokemon. Like, Pokemon is one of my straight up my favorite game series. It's the problem is there's a point I'm at a point when I'm playing Pokemon that I want a challenge after my first playthrough. And it's hard for me to go back to the older versions of the games without something changing. Right? So like, for example, like taking Persona 3 here. It's hard for me to play it normally because I've beaten the original one so many different times. But here's the key thing. Reload has changed so much of it for the better. Seeing what it did from my Violet playthrough? You'll have to show me. There we go. You know, I didn't intend to go to the Violet room, but you know. Can I work? You won't let me work right now. But having like differences makes me excited because it means I can try out different things. I can do. Dude, Frank, I want to replay Black White 2. I did type challenge, but if I had a Pokemon of that type single or duo, I couldn't catch another Pokemon of that type until I got one of each type. Oh, so you did a type chain. So you effectively did a type chain, not type chain. You had you had black. I think it's called the black type blackout. I think the specific term for that is literally called type blackout.
Hey. Hey. Thanks.
Hey, so, didn't Kirijo-senpai say we shouldn't be hanging out like this? Think she'll be mad if she finds out?
If she finds out, she better not say shit, because guess what? We're studying.
I kind of doubt it, but I won't deny that seeing you all does remind me of recent events.
Right. Well then, why don't we just call it a wrap here?
Sonata-senpai, I'd like to ask for some help with this question.
Oh, wait, Junpei-kun. I wanted to ask you,
I think I'll take Koromaru for a walk.
Hey, wait! We'll all take him. Oh, I guess you found out. I do understand that we don't have time for chit-chat, but I just wanted to spend time with everyone.
Yeah, I can understand you, Kari.
This was actually my idea. I was the one who wanted to gather everyone. So, I'm sorry. I don't want everyone to get in trouble for my selfishness.
Hey, you shouldn't be the only one that has to apologize. I feel the same way, Fuka.
Thanks, Yukari-chan. It's just... when I think this might be the last. In any case, I apologize for this. Let's just call it for today.
Let's keep studying, guys.
Thank you. After warning you all, I wasn't sure how to go back on it. I was actually taking a walk to mull it over. Yukari, Yamagishi. I feel the same way you do.
You did say we should try to go about our lives for now. You hear that, Junpei? Let's get to it.
If we're talking my life, studying's the last thing I'd be doing.
Mitsuru-senpai, could you help me with this?
Of course. What question did you need help with?
But yeah, no. So to kind of get back to my point, this between the fluff here, right?
How long have we been studying? Time really flies when we're all in it together.
I really do love Pokemon. I love the concept of Pokemon. I love the battling. It's one of the reasons why I'm excited for Pokemon ZA, for example. But I'm trying to keep my expectations tempered because Scarlet and Violet was really well done. I'm going to be honest. Outside of the technical issues that it had and some of the balancing issues that it had with some Pokemon, notably Fluttermane, cough cough, hint hint.
Of course not. Come on, everyone, let's go.
I'm trying to keep my expectations tempered because I don't want it to become what happened with I want to keep my expectations high, but I don't want to keep them so high that I'm just immediately disappointed by anything that happens.
That'll be it for studying then.
Right?
Everyone, make sure to give it your all on the exams.
Especially because we have the return of Megas. And that gives me so much excitement because as much as other people will bitch and moan about it, I think Megas were an entirely healthy mechanic. Right? No, Tiger, it's already been confirmed. We are getting Megas back. Like, you cannot have a game in that region without Megas. Which of the following originated in India? Oh dear. Now, Tiger, the problem is, what Megas are we getting? The Dunsparce versus evolution stubs their toe in the same place and then has this piece of skin up and they pull it and it goes down. Ah. That is a hell of a thing, right? You don't mess with Dunsparce fandom. You just don't. We're wholesome people unless you tread on us. Anubis, do you want to know what I have in response to you? The Dunsparce is actually a good Pokemon. People just shit on it because it didn't get the evolution that they wanted, nor did it get the Dragon subtyping that it should have deservingly got. Thus giving us a competent and diverse normal Dragon type that also had access to a really good suite of moves with Serene Grace. When heated, beta amylase enzymes and sweet potatoes react with the starch present produced what disaccharide? That is maltose. No, my problem with what happened with the Dunsparce and subsequently Mousehold is the 1 in 25 problem. Man, you have a 1 in 25 chance to get a 3-segmented Dunsparce, and you have a 1 in 25 chance to get a 3-family Mousehold. Like, I think that I don't like RNG evolutions. I don't like that. I actually really, really hated that. It's the same reason why I get mad about Tyrogue, because without you have to perfectly balance attack and defense to get Hitmontop. Which means you have to have either 0 or perfect IVs in both attack and defense. And EV train it at level 20 perfectly. And then evolve it, and hope to God it doesn't evolve one way or the other wrong. Which means you also have to change its nature. Tale of Genji, who does Genji compared to Cherry Blossoms? I think that was Murasaki no Ue. I don't like that. And that's been a Gen 2 evolution. Right? But most other evolutions I'm perfectly fine with, just because they're straight, for the most part, straightforward and to the point. There's a couple I still don't like Koffagrigus, it's not Koffagrigus, Runerigus, and Basculegion. Or things like Ursaluna, where your evolution is locked to one game specifically. I don't like those. It's Geese's. What I like, for what I can tell, it might take place in the past. It is taking place in the past, Lumi. It is taking place in the past of Lumiose City and how it got started. So we're almost for sure getting Megalucaria. And exactly, Lumi. There could be lost Megastones. So things like Mega Lapras, possibly Mega Starters that we didn't see originally. Stuff like that. And if it is another time travel story like Arceus, it's actually likely that we could have the ability to time travel them to the future with the right, right information, like essentially save data. Town map. Hold on. Junpei is available. I should be able to finish up with Yuko. Actually, some people are predicting in the beginning will take past and also be able to come to the future because of the grid line looking futuristic. That's a possibility. You're at Social Link 8. Okay. Let's get Yuko maxed out.
So then I went to ask about it after class, and you know what happened?
No, I don't know what happened.
Miss Miyahara just wouldn't stop talking. She wrote out some weird math formula and said, "It's beautiful, isn't it?" All it did was make me more confused than I originally was. Guess I'll have to go ask again tomorrow.
Why'd you through all that trouble?
I mean, doesn't it feel wrong to not try and understand something? Anyways, I decided to start being serious about my future. Remember when I told you about what happened to me at school? It was when I handed in a blank answer sheet for that pop quiz and I got yelled at by Akoda. Back then, I just wanted to graduate and go to a community college or something. But after coaching those kids, I started to realize something. I enjoy helping people who are willing to give it their all. So, I finally figured out what I want to do with it.
You want to be a teacher.
Can you guess what it is?
Teacher.
Close. You almost got it, Mr. Ex-Assistant Coach.
This idea there's a hard one to type out. Oh, yeah. Give me 1 sec, Lemmy. Ding dong, ding dong. Let's actually get my reactive off my face.
Howdy.
Hey, Lemmy.
Alright, so with
There we
what Anubis said about the whole time travel thing for Pokemon, it got me thinking. Remember the events of Scarlet and Violet?
Yeah.
With the time machine?
Mm-hmm.
And then work towards earning my certification when I turn 20.
What if
Education requirements and the classes for my
take
major.
that idea and
It's
add
gonna be
it
over
to
350 hours.
Legend Z?
Lumi, do you know what you just did?
Yeah.
Do you, no, do
I
you
know.
actually know what you just did to me?
I accidentally got your brain going about that one, didn't I?
Mega Slitherwing. Anyways.
Well, no, it's not just that. It's not just that.
That's why I'm gonna start
It could also
studying
mean
right now.
if time machine shenanigans are involved, there could be future lost Megastones.
So Mega Iron Valiant. I mean, think about it. Like both Gardevoir and Gallade both have a Mega, and Iron Valiant is kind of a mixture of the two of them. Mega Iron Valiant.
Those kids had a huge influence on
Well,
me.
not to mention,
I know I only agreed to coach them on a whim.
it could also lead
Teaching
to,
them really made me
if they do a future route,
Mm-hmm.
there could be future Megastones.
Well, and that's one of the things I really like, right? You have both. If it does a future past kind of situation where you can bounce between the two around Lumiose City, then you also have puzzles that specifically can only be solved by doing things in the future and things in the past. Such as you do something in the past to get an item from the future that you can take to the past to solve a past problem, which then affects the future by making new buildings show up that would not be there without future past interactions.
You hadn't been there with me.
Do I think that is going to be hard? Do I genuinely think that Nintendo will do that? No. Do I think Game Freak will do that? No. But do I think the third-party company could do that and pull it off with enough flair to be interesting? Yes. But here's my one complaint about that. There's only one company I would ever trust to do that, and they are never working with Pokemon again, as far as I know.
Oh, right.
What company do you think it is?
And I definitely never would have thought about my future either.
Wasn't it the one that worked with the help made Coliseum?
Yep, Genius Sorority.
So, thanks.
Because, bluntly, don't get me wrong, do I think Scarlet and Violet had a good story? Yes. I actually think it had a great story for what the theme it set up was. But it wasn't exactly, like, groundbreaking for a Pokemon game, you know? Okay.
Yeah.
And see, that's my one complaint, right? It's not really groundbreaking as far as Pokemon go, because Pokemon wants to be still a kid's game, right? And like, I think Genius Sorority could do it, not because that they're bad, right? No, Genius Sorority's first games were Pokemon Coliseum and XD. Are they still working with Pokemon and making interesting games? Troze, Battle Revolution were great, right?
Oh yeah.
They're working on Pokemon Cafe Mix right now. But the thing is, their main game series right now is the Denpa Men. Like, you see why I'm just like,
Yeah.
But, the other problem is that Genius Sorority is also a programming.
Also, I know I'm always happy. I realize now that. Why are.
Yeah, between the programming and whatever the rest
They're the
they are.
programmers first.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. I sure am lucky to. Sometimes. I get the feeling, so you should really be careful.
Either way.
So it's I'm sorry, my brain's kind of fried.
Sorry, this isn't what I wanted to talk
Because I'm trying to do the Yuko Social Link at the same time. It's
You're good.
Genius Sonority is primarily programmers from Dragon Quest.
Thank you again for coaching with me.
So it's
I'm glad I had someone like you to
they
rely
have a very particular set of skills. They don't really make a lot of story-driven games. The few games that they've worked with that are story-driven are like the Coliseum XD games, Dragon Quest: The Masked Queen and the Tower of Mirrors, and the Denpa-men, kind of.
If there's anything I can help with, just let me know, okay?
So it's like,
Modern literature and English today.
It's a pipe dream, at least.
I want another official dark story Pokemon game.
Which kind of dark you want here?
I'm talking, I want Shadow Pokemon. I'm talking, I want to see actual death. I want to see the criminal underbelly. I want to see them do the cruelty of the world. I want to see the desperation of a character, right? Legends Arceus, like story-wise, was not dark enough for me.
True.
It had no, and let me be contextually with a little bit of an asterisk of it. It was good. From all the playthroughs I've seen, it's good. Straight up has still one of the darkest darkness heel face turns possible with Volo. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was not ready for it. So when I heard that piano start up in a playthrough, I was watching of somebody do live streaming, just the piano starting, I'm like, oh, you're one of those kind of villains. Oh, this is a, and then hearing, da-da-da-dun, 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 da-da-da-dun. I'm like, wait a second. That's Cynthia's theme. And then he sends out a motherfucking Spiritomb. I'm sitting here, no.
Yep.
No.
Yep.
And then having a double super boss with Giratina was fucking good.
Dude, I lost my mind during that fight. And the thing is, they didn't give you no breathing room either.
No, like I said, that kind of like wall of a challenge, I want that. I want that kind of challenge, right? I want that dark storyline that Volo goes through. But I want it as the main story focus.
And I see Nubis
Because-
there point
because-
to Insurgents and Uranium.
Like, Insurgents and Uranium are good games. Right? I'm sorry, Anubis. I'm sorry. But the last time we had that level of a heel face turn was Pokemon XD with the old man. And having him go from, oh, I'm just a kind old man running around and having a little bit of fun and teaching some young trainers who don't know better a little bit of a lesson, to, I am the one who created XD001, the unpurifiable, and then throws not only Shadow Lugia at you like a raid boss that you then can just Master Ball and end over, then throws 6 Shadow Pokemon at you in a row, and half of them being legends. Like, hold on.
Oh.
If I remember... Hold on. If I remember correctly... Hold on. XD... Final Trainer Boss. I remember correctly, it's Articuno, Moltres, Greevil. Yeah. It should be Articuno, Moltres, Zapdos as the Shadow Pokemon. Right? As the 3 legends, and then he had, obviously, Shadow Lugia. And then it was Shadow Rhydon, Executor, and Tauros. So he had Gen 1... He had Gen 1 Shadow Pokemon that were just absolutely busted. And then he replaced them, if you went to refight them to catch the other ones you missed out on the first time, were Swellow, Altaria, Aerodactyl, Manectric, Starmie, and Granbull. And in that game, with the limited cast that you had, he kicked your ass. unless you were playing with Shadow Pokemon or you knew what to fucking do. And because this is all double battles, a bunch of his Pokemon knew Helping Hand. So you had Helping Hand. You had Helping Hand Granbull and Altaria walking into Rock Slide Aerodactyl. It was scary.
Yeah, I remember that fight.
And then, by all technicality, he was the first 7 Pokemon trainer. There have been only 2 other Pokemon that have had 7 Pokemon. Ghetsis in the Kyurem fight, and Volo in the Giratina fight. Like, it is... It is a absolute trip. Like, so when I say I want a dark storyline, I want to know, like, Insurgents, don't get me wrong, Insurgents and Uranium both have some really dark stories, and I love them for it.
Yeah.
But I need the type of story where it's not afraid. I want the type of story where it's not afraid to go, hey, this world is fucked.
Kind of like Pokemon Reborn.
Less like Pokemon Reborn. Because Reborn just tries to just be edgy about it. You know?
You were actually able to keep up with
That's the thing I want to say. Pokemon Reborn tries just to be edgy. And almost for no reason at all other than, how much do I want to make you bleed? Kind of edge, right? I want it to be one of those where it's just like... I mean, let's use Pokemon XD as a fucking example, right? You're asking for a Pokemon version of Labyrinth of Valeria Moon Society. No. I'm not talking dark like those. I'm not talking dark like those Anubis, right? I'm not talking about like Galeria and Refrain, right? I'm not talking dark like those. I'm talking, I want a Pokemon game that goes, hey, yeah, welcome to the story, right? You're a kid, you're a young adult, whatever, like you're a teenager. Specifically a teenager, someone old enough to be able to deal with this properly and still be young enough to be able to get away with shit. Not a 10-year-old like most games make you. Right?
Oh, yeah.
Or I want you to be an adult fresh out of the Pokemon Academy, right? I want you to be old enough to be recognized as someone who has the ability to deal with this, and not just because you're some prophesized child, right? And I want you to be introduced to the world, to this quiet little town in the middle of fuck all. This good Pokemon because he got the Pokemon. Oh no, I didn't catch him. He came over here of his own accord. I want it to be like you headed out with your mom and dad, who they're retiring soon, right? They were big. I mean, technically Uranium surged to approval. I mean, in Uranium you literally see nuclear meltdown happen. Your mom literally sacrificed herself to try to stop it, and then Insurgents, you literally wake up in the cell with the Gengar ready to eat your dreams in the coldest spray. Well, see, Anubis, Insurgents and Uranium are designed around making... Uranium's designed around the fallout, quite literally, of a nuclear accident affecting the environment. And it designs its story around that. Meanwhile, Insurgents is trying to design a Pokemon game around the idea of a militarized force, aka an insurgency, trying to change what the world is. And that's the problem, right? They're not...
We finally found you, Akihiko Sanada.
Oh my god, it's these douche waffles again. What I specifically want is a Pokemon game that starts you off as a typical Pokemon game, right? You're young, you're given your first Pokemon, your first partner Pokemon, whatever, right? you're given that opportunity to see the world as it's the Pokemon world. Look at it. It's bright and happy. But over time, start to get underneath the skin of it, right? Does the Gym Leaders Association matter? Why are these teams allowed to run rampant despite we knowing there's police officers and global organizations actively, working, right? Why are they able to get away with this so effectively? It's not just a, well, it's Pokemon. Of course they have to get away with it so you could be the hero. No. Why are they able to get away with it, right? For example, why was in XD were they able to kidnap an entire ship by the power of Shadow Lugia, drop it in the middle of the desert, and nobody could find it? In a world where we have tracking devices.
Honestly,
just don't know when to quit.
I have no answer for that one.
We have.
Getting away this time, not for you, and not for your chicken shit buddy either.
Not that it'd matter anyway.
It's just like the idea, right? It's how are they able to get away with it without anybody finding them? How were you able to,
Some girls there, and a kid too.
Oh, we're gonna kick y'all's asses because you guys are spying on us now. You're the scum of the earth. Anyways, why are the global organizations not taking more steps to stop these events? Because if we just go by generation, right? Generation 1 and 2, I'll be honest, despite being an organized crime syndicate, what damage did they really cause in the long run?
Not much, really.
Okay. Mewtwo. Oh no, they made Mewtwo. Okay, Mewtwo decided to fuck off and live in isolation for the most part. Okay. But then you go to Gen 3. Hey, yeah, we're just gonna casually try to end the world with Kyogre and Groudon. Generation 4. Hey, I'm just gonna casually try to rewrite all of the world with Dialga, Palkia, and by extension, Giratina. Okay, cool. I'm gonna just casually try to dominate the entire region through the concept of ideals and truth. And try to reform the original dragon to take on everything.
And then Gen 6. I'ma fire my laser to blow things up.
Generation 6. Man, I'm going to try to capture the concept of life to give people immortality, or the concept of death, and kill everybody. Unless they bow down to me. Suki, if you actually go into the meanings of what Black and White did, Black and White was supposed to be the conversation of truth versus ideals. White, Reshiram, if I remember correctly, is supposed to represent the idea of truth. Zekrom is supposed to represent the concept of ideals, and Kyurem was supposed to represent everything in between those two. The shades of gray, quite literally. Which is why I'm wondering why we never got a gray version. Anyways.
Yeah, to tone it down a little bit, in short, kind of hoping that Pokemon makes the perfect dark kind of story that we want to go with.
I want to see more depth into why criminal organizations get away with what they do. Why they're able to go under the radar for so long until it's catastrophic, right? Why the gym leaders stand by and do basically nothing when they know the shit's in the area. Sabrina. Kim is essentially supposed to be your perspective of how you see truth and ideals. Again, that's kind of the idea of everything in between. The shades of gray.
The boxing team will be suspended, and you'll be expelled. Or worse, you'll go to prison, and your life will be over. Is that what you want?
That is true. But even if that's, I'll carry that response. I will protect.
There's a lot to take in.
Yeah. Plasma. No. Suki. No. Alcrath's right. Rocket was meant to originally be a savior team. Plasma was a team orchestrated by Ghetsis to try to get people to release their Pokemon in order for Ghetsis to come in with trained Pokemon and actually then turn around and go, well, we have the superiority and Pokeballs are no longer sold. So guess what? We're the only people who have power in this world. Get fucked. But In, being the bleeding heart that he is, found out about the situation and rifted Plasma into two beings. You have In's Plasma and Ghetsis' Plasma, which all acted very differently. Giovanni genuinely wanted to save Pokemon and be used as a research facility for, going into Mew and finding out the legends and all that. But he lost himself along the way in the pursuit of power. The power to save others turned into the power to control others to prevent the abuse. It's a really, really messed up story of how Team Rocket truly fell.
I'll trust my back.
But yeah, there's probably gonna be a low chance of us seeing that in the next Pokemon game.
But the thing is, right? My biggest problem, right, is that I want to see why these teams are allowed to organize the way they do, and more of how the world itself organizes, right? Because don't get me wrong, I love hearing about the lore of the islands. I love hearing the lore about the world. I just want to know more about how the world actually operates, I remember there was Team Plasma Grunt in In's castle who was confused on why his stolen Patrat was getting attached to him. That was a sweet moment and an awesome story. Exactly.
Ah, god damn it.
What's up, Lemmy?
Plus, someone might have.
I gotta go take care of something. Something broke.
Alright.
Alright, talk to you guys later.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to my room for now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was heart-wrenching, especially since it was only Red losing his Charizard that made Giovanni realize he fell from his original goal. Yeah. Yeah, that's entirely... That's kind of the entire thing, right? So when you start looking at all of these... And also, even on top of that, Alcrath, Giovanni has a son. It's Silver. It's Silver from Gold, Silver, Crystal. The rival.
They're more than just fashionable.
The fact that he has a son that he regrets leaving behind and realizes when he goes into self-isolation after the fall of Rocket that he's trying to atone for his sins, and he goes, well... And when you take Celebrate to do the whole time travel and the thing, it's so interesting to see. I want more of those lore-heavy bits. I want to see where the legends come from. I want to see how this stuff works. I want to see the truth of the world. I want to see the Pokemon War. I want to see the politics that led to the Pokemon War. Right? Yeah. I want to see the darkness of the I want to see the darkness of the Pokemon world in a story.
Anyways, make yourself comfortable.
I want a mature Pokemon game? Yeah. Ranger did a really good job of the Ranger games. The Ranger games were really close to what I wanted. It's just they were held back by a stupid fucking gimmick.
I spent a lot of time training and gaining more experience. And I thought I'd finally reached a point where I could feel confident in my abilities. But after hearing what the appraiser said, I felt afraid. I felt anger too. Knowing that all the training I put myself through was meaningless.
It's just... There's been enough Pokemon games that have focused on the glory of youth, the ability to change people's mind because you're a kid and see that the possibilities are endless. Also, I could give you fan-made story that could give you what you want, but I don't believe I can show it here because it's a bit culture story. Link it to me, Anubis. I might already know which one it is. Suki, maybe not an R-rated game.
But I did lose my way.
The author has been trying to switch up not only the art style but the direction of the story, so you go further along you read if you're interested to see the change in the art story direction. It can kind of confusing in the beginning, but you start to see the changes. What I would love is actually being locked into a type of Pokemon to learn everything about the type, like Ghost Dragon or others. The best example of, actually, funny enough, Alcreath, if you really wanted to do that, the Ranger games are a good example of how to investigate a Pokemon and understand how it works and understand their environment. Right? Would I love a new Rangers game as well? Yes. Would I like a game that focuses on the actual research of Pokemon proper? Yes. I want more games in the world that aren't just save the world. I want to have more games in the Pokemon world that aren't just I want more games in the world that are more about the people, the Pokemon, the research, the development of it, right? I want more Pokemon games that are less hyper-focused on the gym and the Elite Four stuff.
I know we've pushed this crucial decision on you.
And one thing that might be a little bit controversial to some people, I want a Pokemon MMO. A true Pokemon MMO.
But try not to blame Junpei.
And I want a true Pokemon MMO with all of the fixings. I want a true Pokemon MMO with all the different regions. I want a true Pokemon MMO where meeting a trainer means more than just here's a bit of NPC dialogue. Right?
You really are strong, you know that?
Again, Anubis, my key thing here is I want it to be an official Pokemon game. That's my key problem here.
Anyway,
I want it to be official.
I just wanted you to know. No matter what you decide, I'm still gonna do what I have to do. I've faced off against countless opponents to get where I am now. If I said all my training was meaningless, then that would be spitting on all of their, and that would be absolutely unacceptable. Wouldn't you agree? Sorry, I didn't mean to go on.
And if this, and if I was to say I want an official one, where you could have an event Pokemon, right? Event forms. Say,
sure my special protein blend is around here somewhere.
Let me use an example, right? There was a Pokemon game that I used to play all the time when I was a kid. It was a fan-made thing. It was kind of like a Flash-based thing, but you could encounter these alternate versions of Pokemon. They were like ghost versions, right? Or ghostly, as they were called. Let's see. You know the Pokemon Company wouldn't put their resources in something that risky they've never attempted before. Hell, it was risky enough to do Legends, now we're getting ZI since that worked out. But a Pokemon MMO is something that would have to keep updating to be the equivalent of that of Final Fantasy. You may as well own a copium factory. Nibis. I know.
I was thinking of sending that back to my parents when I write them a New Year's card.
I'm aware.
We don't know how the future is going to turn out. It's better if it doesn't stay with me. You're one unusual guy. I was thinking this during the fight earlier, but for some reason, I feel like I can trust you to watch my back.
I'll wait for the ads for my comment on that.
And I thought being but now there are, so I have people who in the end I still don't know it, but this is my starting point. You've taught me another Yeah. I did it, Miki. It's a huge honor. I'll fight to protect it like a champ, guarding his title. I may not be very good at motivating people with words, or communicating how I feel, but you can trust I'll never back down from a fight. Even if I'm battered and on the ground, I'll get back up every time. I'll never give up. That's my duty to all of you. So you can count on me. I swear I will protect you. That being said, there's still so much I owe you for. I'll be doing what I can to pay back that debt. I haven't really thanked you for all your help until now either. Ah, right. I was going to at least thank you for what you did today.
I'm gonna wait for Alcrith as well, Anubis, before I continue.
Damn. Looks like I'm out of protein powder. What else do I have? Ah, here. You can have these dumbbells. Just a minute. I'll get them ready for you. You could change the weight on these ones to match whatever you're... In your case, you could also use a machine. But you gotta do some resistance training.
But I want more Pokemon games. But I want more Pokemon games that aren't formulaic.
Yes? Who is it?
It's me.
Huh? Oh, come in.
I think that's the best way to boil it down. Right, Suki?
You don't stop by very often, Senpai. Is something wrong?
No, not particularly. Is this a bad time?
Oh, are you feeling lonely?
Yukari, don't tease her.
Are you teasing me?
Nah, I'd never.
No, Suki, not really. That's the thing.
Sure.
Hey, Alcrith, welcome back in. No, the Pokemon community is not mostly older people at the moment. There's a good, healthy split of both adult and younger kids. It's still very popular with a lot of different ages. The competitive community is very much older. So, I'm going to be honest. But to respond to Alcrith, actually getting able to explore the ancient sites and ruins to discover the past, to see how those cultures truly viewed Pokemon or coexist, would be incredible. And the closest we've ever had to something along those lines was the ruins of Alph in Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal. We were able to explore the ruins. We were able to listen to the radio. We were able to do the puzzles, right, and unlock different areas. But we really weren't able to do much because of the limitations of the game at the time. And then also exploring the Whirl Islands and the Goldenrod and the Burnt Tower, leading to how we understood Lugia and the beasts, right?
Oh, by the way, I've made my decision. I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing. That's why you're here, right, Senpai?
And like learning about Celebi.
Thank you.
Hey, Dragon King. Thank you for stopping by and resubscribing, man. Make sure you get some sleep, dude.
You got me.
Yeah, you're pretty easy to read.
The Mystery Dungeon series is good, but
the Kirijo group
it's more along the lines... It is a mystery dungeon for a reason.
After I graduate, the plan is for me to eventually take over as leader. Turning back was never really an option for me.
Most mystery dungeon games do not touch on dark stories. Right? Unlike different areas. But we really weren't able to explore the world islands and the Goldenrod and the Burnt Tower, leading to how we understood Lugia and the beasts, right? And then also exploring the Whirl Islands and the Goldenrod and the Burnt Tower, leading to how we understood Lugia and the beasts, right? And then also exploring the Whirl Islands and the Goldenrod and the Burnt Tower, leading to how we understood Lugia and the beasts, right? And then also exploring the Whirl Islands and the Goldenrod and the Burnt Tower, leading to how we understood Lugia and the beasts, right? And then also exploring the Whirl Islands and the Goldenrod and the Burnt Tower, leading to how we understood Lugia and the beasts, right? And then also exploring the Whirl Islands and the Goldenrod and the Burnt Tower, leading to how we understood Lugia and the beasts, right? And then also exploring the Whirl Islands and the Goldenrod and the Burnt Tower, leading to I will say
If we can
keyword
defeat Nyx and
most.
I die in the process, then the company will continue on without me. And I'm confident they'd carry on my wishes.
But from what we've heard, Nyx can't be defeated. Though I kinda wonder about that. We've got someone on our team.
No, I
who's
mean,
pretty
no,
unkillable
Suki.
too.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon has its own thing. I'm talking most Mystery Dungeon games don't touch on dark stories.
That's true.
Mystery Dungeon, Darkness, Time, and Sky. No. Right? Darkness, Time, and Sky? Like, no. Those were dark stories. I'm talking most of the Mystery Dungeon style games do not focus on dark stories.
He's an interesting guy, huh?
Chocobo Mystery Dungeon, for example, doesn't touch on the story. Chocobo Mystery Dungeon is not dark at all.
You know, if
Etrian Mystery Dungeon,
as I'm with
not dark at all. Not at all.
Honestly, I don't think it matters if we live or die. All that really matters is that we're proud of how we lived. And I know I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
So, I can't in good faith say a Mystery Dungeon game is traditionally treated as a dark game.
Is this about honoring your father's legacy?
Yeah, that's part of it. But mostly, it's about me and how I feel.
I understand.
Senpai, a while back, you asked me to face what comes next with you. You didn't forget, did you?
I could never forget. We'll fight together, Yukari.
Good.
Itsuru, did you just add Yukari to our relationship somehow? Pink duffel coat and Lux Shiroko can.
Thanks.
But and see, that's where I start getting into like more like nitty gritty. Like, I want more world built Pokemon games. I want more story driven Pokemon games that aren't go to the gym and you'll advance the story just a smidge, right? I want the gym challenge to not be the meter stick of an achievement in the game. And I think that's what gets most people, right? I'm only working to get some extra money here at the moment. Earned over 50,000 yen for part-time jobs. Wow. Let's see. In the story, I recommend that you, to the more cultured one, there's actually a subplot in it. The streets and alleys of Lumio City, since the story takes place in Kalos, through the corridors, I believe, into the catacombs, they have a grand finds, but it's not just in it. They're called the Nuzlocke Trials. Especially since you're supposed to be forming a bond with your Pokemon, it should not matter the badges dictate how strong a Pokemon you can handle. I mean, for Arceus' sake, so you have literally Luchador, Lopunny, that can Mega Evolve on their own. Not gonna lie, the OG Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is awesome, as well as the remake, and the Explorer series was amazing. No, Suki, I'm not saying they're bad games. I'm saying, traditionally Mystery Dungeon is not that dark of a game. I think that's what I'm trying to get at. Mystery Dungeon, the franchise, is not a dark game. Let's see. Use one of the dating site notes just in case. And we will boost Yuko just in case. My stream is bugging. What seems to be happening, Acrith? Is it bugging for anybody else? Eight times repeat? Hold on. Oh man, the exam results are up. Alright. Just trying to speed through the classes real quick. Okay. I need to visit Mitsuru if she's available. Hold on. Okay. I need to get Yukari's. Do I need to get her started? Yeah. Do I have a Lover's Arcana? Yeah, sure. Well, we'll start it.
Hey. I guess saying that only makes you more curious, huh?
Yeah, Yukari. Bringing me up here to talk to me and then saying forget it kind of defeats the purpose of what you're trying to do.
So, you might have forgotten all about this, and it's totally fine if you did. But when we were at Yakushima, I said some stupid things.
Yes, you did.
And I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
Took you long enough.
It's been on my mind this whole time.
Doesn't seem like it.
You know, I always felt like I wanted to just be normal.
Normal's overrated.
I wanted to have a family like all the other kids. Mom and dad to come home to.
See, that's a problem. You were involved with the Karijo group. That was never going to happen.
Why do we have to be different?
Because we're human.
Why us?
Because we're the protagonists.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to lump the two of us together.
Wasn't taking it like that. I'm lumped in with Mitsuru.
But I feel like you understand and have been looking out for me.
I'm looking out for everybody. What are you talking about?
At least that's what I think.
Well, you can keep thinking.
Is that just wishful thinking?
Yes.
That's how I really feel, though.
Man, that sucks. I'm sorry. I'm just being terrible to Yukari. I'm just being terrible to Yukari. I'm so sorry.
Established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Lover's Arcana.
Oh man, the Lover's Arcana. Oh man, it's almost like I didn't know already.
It's getting cold. Let's go home.
Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, everybody. So we'll be right back. I am very I have a very full bladder at the moment. So I'll be back, guys.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Alrighty, we are back. Let me get the be right back off the screen. Bunk. Alright. I'm back in the game. Yep. 10 days till New Year's Eve.
Hey.
Yep, and you're gonna fight. Thank you for getting that resolution in that order. I need to talk to Ikota. We're gonna use the dating site note, try to start boosting Yukari. Because otherwise we are going to, I'm hopeful I can get all of my social links done. If I didn't, well, SOL, right? I need to talk to also Mitsuru about the test scores.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
People in Tartarus?
I am calling
Yeah,
you
people in Tartarus. Yay, Tartarus. If I can get... I'll get to Tartarus tonight. And we can try to do a little bit in there. Yeah. I'm sorry. This guy just is very long-winded about philosophy and everything. You're gonna always choose me. Euphoria.
Correct.
The feeling of joy after a near-death experience. Yeah, is euphoria. It's weird. It's weird. But it's also like a new appreciation for life. Alright. Junpei needs to talk. Hold on, let's check out what we have. Hold on. Who do we have as options right now? Not Quest. Social Link. Kenji... Okay. So Yuko and Keisuke both need their 10. BB's also ranked 3. Okay. So I need to get Keisuke. So I'm gonna go... Yeah, I'm gonna go do the art club, finish him off. But while I'm at it, I'm also gonna go talk to Mitsuru and get my reward for top-notch scores. Hey, sweetheart.
Excellent.
Thank you. Phoenix Charm. And then... Keisuke, give me rank 10.
Hi there. Thank you.
Rank 10. Which means I have less people I have to worry about. Especially with overlapping time frames.
As of today, I am quitting the club. I'd like a new club leader to be chosen from the second years.
Hey, that's not going to be me.
Oh, why? Where's this coming from?
Don't know. Maybe it's almost...
Study for my entrance exams.
Wait, so then...
You're becoming a doctor?
I'm going to med school, getting my license, and becoming a doctor.
Finally, you've made your decision.
Did Dad say you had to quit because you have to take over the hospital?
No.
My dad has nothing to do with this. I made this decision for myself.
You know, after saving like 3 people in like a matter of like a 30-minute window.
Turn down the opportunity to study abroad. And since I'm so behind on my studies, I'll have to pull a lot of all-nighters to catch up.
Well, that means you have to quit the art club for sure.
I really enjoyed leading the club. So thank you all for everything.
There's something different about you, Keisuke-senpai. You seem way more confident.
It's almost like you have found your fortune. Ba-dum-tsh. Fortune Arcana jokes.
Hey.
We're gonna talk upstairs. On the second floor. Or on the rooftop.
After today, we won't be able to chat like this anymore.
Good.
Which is why I wanted to give this to you now.
Oh? It's a doodle. Award letter.
This arrived yesterday. It turns out I earned an honorable mention. But the top prizes ended up going to a couple other artists. it made me realize I still have a lot to learn. Like mastering the basics for starters.
Like time management.
Studying for the med school entrance exams is going to be hard, and this would only distract me. That's why I want you to have it.
Well, I understand.
Thanks. Funny how it seems like I'm always asking you for favors, even though I'm older than you.
It's almost like you need to be able to learn to rely on people.
Remember how
It's a
we helped
human
those people
skill.
at the station? They all have important people in their lives. Just like how you're an important person in my life. If they had died, they never would have gotten to be with those people again. So that's why I'm becoming a doctor.
To save lives.
I'm not coming off as arrogant, am I?
No, not at all.
See? I can be the reliable one sometimes too, you know?
Now you're being arrogant.
I did used to be the club leader after all. It feels like I went in a huge circle and ended up right back where I started.
You did what's called the hero's journey, Keisuke.
But I'm not doing this because my dad's a doctor. I'm doing this because I want to be a doctor. And if you ever need an emergency operation, I'll oversee the surgery myself. I mean, if I keep you alive, we get to spend more time together.
Yeah, you're not ever going to be able to be successful about that, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Keisuke.
I am Val. Val.
You're going to have to edit my sister's... Ooh.
Now has nurtured had finally matured.
Is it like spell check editing, grammar editing, pacing editing?
The innermost power of the Fortune Arcana hath been set free.
We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the fortune inside you.
Of the fortune within thyself.
Lenku Max. Lakshmi, goddess of fertility. And now I'm not in the same position as Nell. Wait a second.
Do you get the proper nutrients living in the dorm? Let's pick up something healthy for you to eat on the way home.
Oh, look, my items are here. Shit, I forgot to go talk to the teacher again. Ken wants to talk. Alright, Ken, what's going on, bud? Hey, buddy, what's going on?
Thank you very much.
Are you gonna ask me to push you off?
Sorry for making you
Are we
come
gonna
all the way up
defenestrate you? I don't know why that word's stuck in my vocabulary so hard. God damn it. What's your request?
Well, would you have a practice match with me? Right here, right now.
You...
It's just
You wanna
now
spar?
we're going up against that thing that lived inside of you, right? I thought if we sparred, I could get an idea of how well I would do against it. I trained in secret for a long time, so I could avenge my mom's death.
I understand, Ken.
That was the only time I could forget the pain. When I was alone, swinging my spear.
Fair enough, Akriath.
But I've changed since then. I want to use this power to help me live my own life. I'd promised that I'd see this through to the end. I have to make good on that. Anyway, I want you to see me the way I am now, Senpai. Of course, I don't want us to actually get hurt, so I'll be using this.
So you're gonna put a brush up my nose.
And this one's for you.
And you give me a Nerf sword. Oh, sorry, it's a wiffle ball bat.
Thank you for this. Now then, please, take this seriously. Otherwise, there's no point.
I cast Bonkus on Ken?
I never noticed you could see the stars so clearly up here. You were just as strong as I thought, Senpai. I had no chance. At least, now I know where I stand compared to you.
Are you satisfied?
Yes, I gave it my all.
Although, it is still frustrating to see such a difference in our skills. I don't know what decision you'll make in the end. But as long as there's time, I won't stop training. So would you mind if I challenged you again sometime?
Oh god, I'm so sorry, Akriath.
Thank you. I'll get closer to beating you. Just wait. I really like it here. I've made so many memories since coming to this dorm. Both fun and difficult ones. But I feel like living means carrying it all with you, moving forward.
You got it down, Ken.
I used to think I didn't have a place to call home.
Well, this is home, isn't it?
But I realized it's not something you get from someone else. Home, my real home, is the place that helps me move forward.
It's also the place where you get to rest and relax, dude.
That's why I believe fighting to come back here is what Aragaki-san would have wanted. I've learned that everyone at the dorm has their own reasons for staying.
No, Akriath, do what you need to do.
And that means I need to do my best, too. I never would have figured that out if
And
I didn't
Akriath?
have you all behind me.
And Akriath, if you need to get out of that mindset, just redeem a gremlin. Just redeem a gremlin when you need to get out of that mindset, and I'll start screaming obscenities at you in Elmo voice. Okay?
I like being on the rooftop at night, but maybe it's too cold to be out here in December. Can we talk some more inside? I'd like to go over today's battle.
Oh god, Randy got me. Alright, let me get the timer up.
Oh, and while we're at it, you should say hi to Hamburger, too. Maybe it's because it's winter, but his fur's gotten so fluffy and cute.
I bet your fucking hamster's already cute already. Damn. Inspired by how honest Amada was his feelings on his hamster. Max SP increased by 3. Woo! Are you fucking kidding me? It's a day off in game? It's a fucking day off in game?
Mother's grave.
Sonata-san.
You sure this is...
I need to talk to the damn teacher to get his helmet.
Well, I was planning on visiting.
Fuck!
But when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. I've still got unfinished business to take care of first.
I bet you do, you child. Damn.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't have anything to tell Shinji right now. I've got my own stuff to deal with.
I bet you do, Akihiko.
An unbeatable enemy, huh? I wonder what it's like.
I don't know, Ken. An unbeatable enemy sounds pretty unbeatable.
Beats me.
Gremlin meets Boulder? Oh, shit. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to pull that off.
That doesn't matter, though. I've already made up my mind. I don't care what I'm up against.
The Boulder! That doesn't feel right. That does not feel right. Me trying to do the Boulder. Oh, Gremlin. Oh, okay. I understand, Lily. Next time we play Dead by Daylight? Or do we want to do the Boulder and the Gremlin while spreading democracy in Helldivers?
I like the sound of that. You can count me in, too.
Look, it's like the Boulder and the Pebble. That's fucking terrible. Not right now, Lily. Not right now. I'm trying to get this focused so I can actually get this. No, not in Helldivers. Less in Helldivers. I have 500 kilograms of democracy ready for you. Deploying democracy dispenser. throw up. Oh. All right, let me get the timer reset. No, you want me to be deep and breathy? No. After we just talked about someone just fucked your ribs. I see. Maybe you should remove them. Let's see. Is really anything I can do? I can try going to the strip mall. There is something to say? Oh, really, Lumi? Is there anything at the Net Cafe of note? Let's see. Nothing. What is the deadline that I have? Is it the 25th? The Boulder awaits his meeting of the Gremlin. It will be a meeting that will rock. Would you say it would be legendary?
I'm looking.
About requests.
Are you accepting a request?
No. I do not have a deadline on it. That's good.
Very well.
Edgar's House of Fortunes. Get a little bit of magic in me. Let's see how this goes. Yes, I did. Mm-hmm.
Well.
You're going to fight too, Ken. I see. Well. How's it? Nope. Okay, you are not helpful at this moment in time. If I'm going to attempt to max out Yukari, I'm going to need more dating site note times to build up a bond points. Especially because how of specific things can become. Hopefully I can progress another social link tomorrow in-game. Hello there, teacher. Unlike in Japan, December 25th, Christmas Day, is even more important. In Japan, Christmas Eve is KFC Day in disguise, where you will collect all of the chicken buckets and rule everything. I wish... Ironically, I wish I was joking. Because Christmas Eve is a day for couples to spend time together and give gifts. But realistically, Japan has a strange connection of KFC and Christmas together. It is... That might be a discussion for another day. Hello there. Hey Mitsuru, Merry Christmas. Never thought of spending Christmas together with someone before. Today I wanted to be just the two of us. I'll be waiting for your response. The answer will be yes, Mitsuru. I'm going to lose this evening. Or this afternoon in-game, but I will gladly accept it for a cute scene with Mitsuru.
you ready? You didn't invite anyone else, did you? Wait, what am I saying?
Mitsuru, nobody else was invited.
Sorry, I'm having some trouble remaining calm. I'll let you decide where we should go.
Oh, really? Decided to spend Christmas Eve with Mitsuru. Alrighty, Tiger. Hey, look,
What a sight.
wow, the mall's dressed up for Christmas. FGO's newest collab happening in JP soon. Yes, the Mihoyo, aka Witch of the Holy Moon, collab's happening. At the same time as us, we're doing all the Statesman redo with the super, oh my god, Super Paul Bunyan. It's super weird for the timing of these two events. Absolutely flirt with her as much as possible.
Hey, don't tease me.
Oh, it's not teasing, Mitsuru.
Well, shall we stroll around for a bit?
The day that FGO is FGO is a collab outside of their own franchise will open the gates to things I actually care about collabing with. Because I'm really annoyed that when it comes to collabs or series, I have no idea, nor can I get excited about. Anubis, the problem with FGO collabing outside of its own stuff, for as long as it has, most of the time, as long as we don't do anything with Persona 5, we'll be fine. Exactly.
No manner of extravagant party could offer an experience like this.
So they should totally collab with Persona 3 instead.
I'd like you to have something.
Top grade grape juice.
I put in a special order for you. My hope is we take some time to enjoy it together once things have settled.
No, you guys. I totally want the cat as a 3-star. So I mean, that's you guys. No. Anubis, there's been a track record of a lot of games collaborating with Persona 5, and then the game shuts down within a year.
I'm glad I was able to give this to you today. Thank you.
So it's a that's one of the reasons why it's like don't collab with Persona 5. Yeah. I think she would like the Japanese doll.
You prepared a gift for me?
There is a game series that did do a collab with one of the Fate series outside of FGO. But see, that's different. I think Limi, Anubis wants FGO to have a collab in their game with somebody outside the Type Moon universe.
I suppose you've given me yet another memory I'll never want to forget. Thank you. I'm glad you're the one I get to spend today with.
Mitsuru seems thrilled with the present.
I feel calm. Like I'm finally at peace.
And I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I would love to see FGO to collab with some really awesome franchises.
When I see you enjoy
But
the others, I
the problem is that the people in charge of the event stories and everything, sure, they do some absolutely off the. So the game did a collab with the Fate series outside of FGO. They could do collab with that series. No, I agree with you.
at the same time, it's a pleasure to be reminded of these feelings I have.
I agree with you, Limi. They could totally do collab with said series. My point I'm kind of getting at, right, is that with how series can collab at the moment,
I'd be allowed to be this happy.
or how series have to collab, you have to situate it in a way that is beneficial for FGO over the other series. in some way, shape, or form. The series that did it was Symphogear, but yeah.
It's already gotten so late.
And the problem with that specifically is Symphogear has basically died off. I'm gonna be honest.
When I'm with you, I sometimes find myself.
As far as I'm aware, Symphogear has basically nothing going on for it. I'd have to look into it more before I could say that 100% confidently. They should go collab with series they know they'll do well. I don't know. I'm not near. Okay. Anyways, I'm going to be very blunt with you. They cannot collab with Nier Automata. For one really, really problematic reason. You will not be part of 2B will not be treated as part of FGO's universe. FGO will be treated as part of Nier's universe. And it's not gonna work. Because both creators of both the Nier series and his entire thing, and the FGO series, say effectively the universe has to be part of their universe.
Could it be?
If they adapt at all. Which means Nier Automata has to be treated as a future of FGO, like a future form Singularity. That is a result of FGO's actions, and not interdimensional FGO's, by extension, part of the Nier universe. And neither creator will budge. I almost can say not for a fact, but I can say with pretty good confidence, neither creator would willingly let that happen unless they could compromise about what results it would mean.
This place is awfully bright.
Because frankly, Nikke, as an example, 2B's adventures, 2B's and 9S's and A2's adventure in the Nikke universe effectively says Nikke is now part of the Nier universe. Anywhere 2B and 9S and all of them go effectively are part of the universe of the Nier series. Because they already covered that. Yeah, see, anyways, that's the problem, right? Because of how those creators are. It's not my universe is better than yours. It's my universe's rules say that anything my characters go to is part of my universe. So it doesn't cohesively gel. I have to work with Junpei, but I'm not going to have many opportunities for Bebe. Junpei can wait. Can Junpei wait? Junpei's going to have to wait. If I was to say FGO should cross, where is BB? FGO Power Ranger collab. I mean, we have enough characters for it. Well, if collabs are going to be this annoying, they might as well leave it alone, unless it's going to be simpler terms with FGO's universe, I suppose. Saves me the stress of not having to roll if I don't know the character's universe. Well, see, therein lies uniquely the situation, right? Where the fuck it? Did I just run past BB? Yeah, here we go. BB would be on the second floor outside the classroom. He's not normally there. If I was to think... right, dude?
Oh. So you noticed. Last night, my aunt, she was taken by the angels.
Get in the robot, BB. We'll go get her back, right? What happened, dude?
Well, I'm sorry. You were not expecting to deal with this.
No, we were not, but you know what? We're here.
My aunt was the reason I was able to come to Japan. And now she's been taken away. She helped me so much, but I could not do anything for her. I tried holding it all inside.
Yeah?
I felt that crying would not help me.
No, dude. No. Crying is needed as part of being a human. And you need to cry sometimes.
But when I saw the look on your face...
A character, his name is BB, and his aunt enabled him to come here to Japan in game, and he's phrasing as the angels took her away. Make sense? BB has lost someone very important to him. He's opening up to me.
Forgive me, but I cannot sew today. I am going home.
Yes, dude, go grieve. Seriously.
Well, see you later.
Damn, I don't think we're gonna get all these connections before the end of the world. I am trying, Anubis.
I see you back.
Today is... Yep. Ken? Oh, hey, it's Ken's final movie, finally.
Wow, that was so good! And the main character was cool and in control until the very end.
We finally can have Ken's
Last
ability.
line he exchanged with the casino's boss gave me goosebumps. And how about that part when he was all, count to 5? I hope I can be like him when I'm an adult. What do you think it takes for a guy to be hard-boiled?
Excellent situational judgment.
That's true. The detective did always make the right call, no matter what situation he was in. He was compassionate, but level-headed, and he never fell for the enemy's tricks. Come to think of it, that might be just what I need right now. I tend to get worked up about what's right in front of me, don't I?
Yeah, you do, Ken.
That's exactly the kind of thing a kid would do. I need to fix that.
It's what a person who's growing would do, dude.
Well, now's as good a time as any to start. I'll give it my best shot.
Alright,
If I
do
that,
it.
Do you think I could become like him?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hard-boiled guy, just like the detective in the movie.
Of course.
When I hear you say it, I really feel like it's possible.
Ken knows what he wants to do. And now he automatically recovers 10 SP every turn in battle. Hell yeah.
Boy, look at the time. But I still want to talk about the movie.
But you need to go to bed, young man.
Wait, I'm not sleepy yet, okay?
Yes, you are. See? I'm not sleepy yet. It's only 9 o'clock. 10 seconds later. I'll try to keep it down for you, love.
Ones who should kill. Prepared to be.
Hey, Pirata, thank you for the vibe check. Oh wow, we get a bunch of days off. Oh god, that means we have so many things we miss. Fuck. God damn.
No way.
You're gonna...
Yep, yep.
I'll be honest, I'm a little agitated because there's still... It's so incredibly difficult to get, like, all your stuff in check. And it's like, come on, right? What about Tartarus? Well, like, the thing is, I usually wait till the last couple days before the full moon. Because... Alright. I have to talk to Junpei, because Junpei's not going to have this opportunity otherwise. I have to talk to Junpei. Because he's not going to pop it when we're off.
Go on ahead to the shrine. I'll grab us some takoyaki.
Want me to wait for you, dude?
Aw, you gonna miss me? It's fine. Just go on ahead. I'll be there in a sec. Got some takoyaki. This one's for you.
Thanks, man.
Sure thing. Be sure to thank me for every single bite. Just messing around. To be honest, this is kind of an apology for the other day. You know, back when I blew up at you. One
Okay.
pack of takoyaki ain't gonna make up for it, but it's better than nothing.
It's the thought that counts, Junpei. You genuinely feel bad and you're trying to... I've already forgiven you, dude.
Thanks. Still, I felt like words weren't enough for an apology. I took my anger out on you, and you totally didn't deserve that.
And you are learning to become a better person as a result, Junpei.
It's because I really wanted to take out my anger on someone else. Remember when I mentioned I was visiting someone at the hospital? And how I pissed her off, but I didn't know what I did wrong? I think I get it now.
Yeah?
A while back, I was asked what I'd be doing with my life in 2 years. By Chidori. And being the insensitive dumbass I am, I said something like, eats me.
Well, you didn't know.
For a long time, I didn't even understand how it must have felt for her to ask me that.
And now you do.
It's no wonder she got upset. She was facing something really scary. And there I was, acting like it was no big deal. The other day, when everyone was all calm and chatting about
Hey,
things,
Ash. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going?
it put everything into perspective.
Yeah, I can understand. How are you doing, Ash? Welcome into the cafe proper, though. Were you live recently? Were you what were you doing last, out of curiosity? You just coming by to say hi after all the times that me and Reina have messed with you? We're playing Persona 3. I'm trying to get us to the Tartarus. I'm trying to get us to Tartarus for tonight. So that way I can be ready to grind off stream for the big event. The big event's coming up.
When it finally hit me, I lost my shit and snapped at you.
Yeah, you did, Iori.
I'm really sorry about that, man.
Yes, Akriath has been the victim of gremlin voice tonight, so... so that way Akriath is not, So Akriath was fair play and everything.
Hey, come on, eat up. Don't want cold takoyaki, do you? Woohoo, that was
I like the Bob Ross emote, by the way.
And it's not too bad cold either. Hey, by the way, have you decided what you're gonna do on the 31st yet?
Oh yeah, no, we're going until Ryoji survives so we can punch him in the face later.
Gotcha. Look, man. Me and the others might tell you all kinds
Yeah,
of stuff.
considering what we put you through the other night. Oh, and lovely ads. Lovely.
By the way,
Yes, love.
Father Panda adopted Ash, so technically Ash.
Oh, Daddy Panda adopted Ash?
Go with your own guidance.
Ah, I see, I see. The Panda family is growing quite a bit.
Always been jealous of you. You're a special dude. And everyone's always counting on you.
So, Lumi, if you haven't kept up with your cousin, he said if he gets to 200 followers on his platforms, he'll change all of his names permanently to Daddy Panda. So we're trying to help push that.
But at the same time, I knew
So,
you were the one making
so
all the
as a result, but because we have our friend Pandemonium, we have Ash the Gamer Panda, and we have Daddy Panda. Yeah. Oh yes, you can, Lumi. You just can come up to him and go, "Hey, Daddy, how's it going? Daddy." Oh my god, I went almost into full Pegasus voice at that moment.
Sure.
I'm just gonna.
Jealous.
Uh.
I could never be you.
Gun buddy, Ash. We have Streamloots cards that allows us to mess with our streamers as well. Points are not the only way to go after people.
I know you have 17 pandas now. So Panda, it seems like you need to expand your enclosure just a little bit. Wink, wink.
Besides, forgetting everything doesn't exactly sound so bad.
Back to normal? Alright. Let me switch back to my normal avatar. Skida. There we go. I've been slowly finding more Fae online. And on Twitter. Would I like to get a big old Fae game going? Like Fae multiplayer game? That would be awesome. But, a lot of them are very busy. And some of them do not play the type of games I play.
You should follow your feelings. Whatever you choose, I won't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Thanks, Iori.
Alright, that's enough serious stuff. Chats like this make my throat all dry. Or maybe it's just
I do need to go back and finish the other storyline on that one.
Let's grab a drink somewhere and head back.
Oh.
Chicken butt!
You, Mr. Leader.
Okay, well, what's up, Panda? Ooh, Kinky Panda.
Oh, it's you. I suppose.
Someone brought in free Reese's? Nice.
Hey there.
Not now. Alright, free Reese's! We'll do Yukari as well. Yeah, sounds like a great day, actually. Alrighty, so I have these couple days free in-game. What would I want to actually do? Is there really anything I'd want to do on these days?
Huh? Junpei-kun?
Oh, what's going on here?
Hey, Fuka.
What brings you here?
This is where him and Chidori used to hang out.
Nothing really. I've been coming here a bunch lately.
Is that sketchbook?
So I have something to share. I'm gonna be doing something very crazy soon when I get back to streaming. Oh, what would that be?
Yeah. This is where Chidori and I first met.
A few, but also a lot of idiots. Yeah. Helios, I'm one of the idiots. Don't feel bad.
I
What are
know,
you doing here, Fuka?
but I love my idiot.
I went home for a bit.
Yes, you are the better half of this relationship, love.
That's what you say.
The-
That's what he said.
The Mega Map randomizer for the 3. Oh.
Oh, yeah? You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're a totally different person from when you first showed up.
Sounds like it. Also, yeah, people. Yeah, sometimes people suck, but sometimes people are awesome.
I am?
I would always prefer to believe that people are better than they actually are. But when you give me reason to think you're an idiot, I want to try to help you not be one.
You're something else.
You've changed too, Junpei-kun.
I'm going to let you know when I start that so you can be around to see the chaos. Please, Lumi. Please. I will try to be around for that as much as possible because I want to see the downsides.
Yuka-tan said the exact same thing, but I just don't see
Oh
it.
god, Helios. Have you really made Lick the Gods a thing?
I mean,
Have you actually made Lick the Gods a thing?
freaking out and throwing all that blame around.
First it was Band Pants, now it's Lick the Gods?
Yeah, he has.
Oh my god.
I'm a real piece of work.
Oh my. Helios. You can't lick all the gods. You can't lick them like they're jawbreakers.
That's not true.
Man, I was so damn scared. I just couldn't keep my
Well, I mean, technically, okay, wait a second.
They're behind him for a different reason, though.
Oh. They're looking at that ass.
Pretty much.
Helios the Revolutionary. Anubis, yes. And yes, Anubis, right? That's a command both yours and the Occult Echoes? You've literally turned the Lick the Gods comment into a real thing? Helios, no!
I hate to admit it, but
Helios, no!
I can't help being scared.
We warned you not to lick the gods.
Anubis,
No,
you're in
no,
danger.
Anubis, I warned him not to. I was telling him he'll get obliterated if he does. No! They want to lick Zeus. Yeah, you...
You're in danger, Anubis.
It's nothing to be ashamed of.
I mean, is Anubis truly in danger if they want to lick her?
You want to lick death?
I didn't say lick death, I said lick Anubis.
I want to protect
And
everyone.
what is Anubis known for?
Just because she's a goddess of death doesn't mean she has to use death upon us.
After all, the dark hour is horrifying to think about, isn't it?
Cause your tongue to die.
Panda, my Anubis.
But our persona's awakened, and we're here now.
Okay, that's fine. Anubis, fine. I'll lick Nitocris.
The future hasn't been written in stone yet. And I want to be true to myself.
I think Anubis wants to be
What
with
are you saying?
Sabril because of his voice.
You're really something. Let's fight together.
Do your deep and do your like.
Give me a
growl,
sec.
honey. I want you to growl.
Anubis. Are you really going to say no if someone like me said they wanted to lick you?
Okay.
Oh no.
I don't have money for this, I don't think. I swear on my aunt, you may boot me anytime, but do not let that goat man lick me. Who said anything about the goat man licking you? Her panicking and then going, oh god. Oh, I think that's where decided to take a nip. Alrighty, Ash. I know it's late. Please get some rest. I'm aware. Please, again, same as I told Panda, you want me to view the stream not to be a puddle. Please, I ask you choose. I mean, will the puddle have eyes? It's not meant to torment you. Hey, Panda. No squirt gun. Catnap mining rocks. Is it rock and stone kind of mining rocks? Or is it like happy soothing piano in the background while creepers come after you kind of mining rocks? Oh, I should show everybody the puppy creepers.
Yes.
Hold on. Since we actually have time in game. I need to show puppy creepers. I need to show the puppy creepers. Hold on. Ah, 14 Tism mining. Got it. I know the kind of pin you're in. Hold on. So, I don't know if you guys have ever heard of a creator named Potato Blue. She makes these really, really cute animations.
Did you just say Potato Blue?
Her username is Potato Blue. Boop. Let's see. Boop. I'm grabbing the couple that I know of her doing with the creepers. Shorts. Let's see. Go to her channel.
All right. Do you have any ideas?
Nope. I said go to the channel. For those of you who don't know who Potato Blue, she has this very cute art style. I wish I could full screen these, but this is how she draws creepers. This is how she draws creepers. I love the puppy creepers. I love how she does her creepers. And she has an entire series of them. Right? And like, see, there's more. There's like a whole series of shorts with them. There's a whole series of shorts with them. Stay still. Spooky season. So like, see, right, Ash? I would love to have this version of creepers in Minecraft. Aren't you a god of trauma with all the trauma games you've been going through? I mean, technically, look how fluffy he is. Look how fluffy.
Somewhere in the forest.
Here we go. Oh my god, Pierrota. Look, it's a pair of them talking. Puppy creepers. See, I need to find a mod that makes these guys cute and fluffy and don't explode on us.
We need that as a stream pet.
like Potato Blue's puppy creepers?
Yes.
We're gonna have a whole stable of stream pets, aren't we?
Yes.
Helios is like, hey Raina, how do I taste? But like, yeah, no, Potato Blue has a lot of these, has a lot of ships with like the Minecraft mobs. I was not expecting to get licked suddenly.
Helios, he tastes like mine. That's all you're gonna get.
I mean, like, this is another one of Potato Blue's that I love with the... Panda, she just said he tastes like mine. I love the interactions with the rain, with, like, the jack-o'-lantern. Dude, he wants... Dez just wants his tiny husband. I've been watching her stuff throughout the...
Dez just wants his tiny partner.
Tiny husband.
He doesn't care what they are.
He doesn't care. Again.
He's Demi.
He's just like, I want... Tiny husband, I am ready for children. He literally says this.
Wait, what?
Come here.
No.
Okay, look on stream then.
Hey, Des. Have you gotten bigger?
You have noticed. I have been eating more lately, more and more lately, but you haven't made any advances.
Wait a minute. Des, what do you mean by that?
Of course my little husband would want me to be clear. No need to go by traditional methods. Very well. Tiny husband, I am ready for children. The look of despair. Right. I swear, I was like Blue, I was taking it back when he said that as well, especially the part where he's fattening up. The comments clarify that maybe he's fattened up because he's capable of hunting, providing a lot in the sense that he's ready to have a baby himself. Right? It's quite wholesome. The face speaks volume. I swear, if a guy was not blunt with being ready to have kids, I don't know what I'd do. Fair enough, Anubis. Right? And the whole like, this creator is so adorable. I love their stuff. Like, I'm sorry, just their stuff is absolutely wholesome and cute and adorable and I love the universe they have set up. Welcome back, Akrith. He's done with the editing that he was doing. Oh, hey, Ken, you're cooking? Please, coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Give me coffee. It's full SP heals. Coffee. So, yeah, no, I love Potato Blue's stuff. It's so adorable. It's just so adorable. So, like, every time, like, I'm scrolling, like, in the middle of the night when I'm watching, like, YouTube shorts and whatnot, whenever I see Potato Blue stuff show up in my feed, it makes me smile, because it's so cute.
Good to hear. Be careful out there. What'd you bring?
I have nothing to sell. Damn.
Be seeing you.
Actually, can I work anywhere at the moment? Get some extra cash in my pocket? Because the game is gonna basically punish me like this. and not let me have social link advancements, I need to have a little bit extra cash in my pocket. I can work. Hell yeah. Num 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 num. But yeah, no, it's definitely something that you can you can just kind of binge her stuff and just kind of smile about. Did we do all of your movies? Yes. I'm sorry, Koromaru. I don't like making you whine. Oh, Alcrith, we were talking about a creator named Potato Blue and how she does very cute animations. Stats and theurgy and personality. Okay, you still don't have all your stuff, didn't you, Kari? What? How? Yori's done, Akihiko's done, Mitsuru's done, Aegis is not done. But I also haven't seen Aegis. Ken's done, Koromaru's done, Fuka's done, mine's done. Hello there! Hi there, Potato. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Potato Egg. How is it go- Oh, hey, look at the clip. Oh god, what game is that? Welcome in, Raiders, if you haven't met me before. My name is Sagrel. I'm one of the two owners of the Cafe d'Arcadia. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like an older model for you, isn't it, Potato? But welcome in, everybody. If you haven't, like I said, you haven't met me before, my name is Sagrel d'Arcadia. I'm one of the two owners, and I am a Fae VTuber. My specific type of Fae is a Genkana, and I am a Hearth Spirit. I tend to keep 10 to the fire, 10 to the restaurant and cafe, and I play games and talk about all sorts of things with everybody. But welcome in. We were just talking about a creator has a similar name to you on YouTube named Potato Blue, and just gushing over how their animations are absolutely adorable. How was stream, Potato? Yes, I would love to have some more stuff. Mitsuru.
Why don't we try adding some spice today? Go ahead.
Another Potato stream was great. We were enjoying some Yakuza. Ah, Yakuza. Which Yakuza? I know there's a good few of them. I haven't played them very much myself, but they're the new one, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Is that the one with? Is that the one with? I think it was Pros. Is it Pro ZD? Or is it Yang Ya? It's the one with Yang Ya and Keisan, right? The one that's turn-based. Alright. I'm not sure. I think it has Keisan in it. Ah, okay. It's the one that's kind of like in Hawaii-ish, right? Yeah, I'm just trying to piece together. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I haven't played it yet. I've heard lots of good things about it so far. So it's something I haven't. It's not on my to play list right now. I have a lot of other games on my to play list. We'll raise the agility. I know my mind is in a bad place when I do not pay attention to the coffee machine being open, and I am pressing the button going, "Oh no, Akriya." I'll have to try it out. I do really like my RPG, so I'll have to check it out. Alrighty, Panda. Please stay safe on the roads. We'll see you later tonight. Or, well, probably tomorrow then. Alright. Yukari, is this the last movie?
Hey!
Probably the last volume of the series you've been watching.
Oh, I need to save here just in case I can't go to Tartarus tomorrow. Hold on, I gotta save if I can't go to Tartarus tomorrow. Because if I can't go to Tartarus tomorrow in-game, then I can't do this tonight. But if I get this done tonight... Alrighty, Helios. If I can get this done tonight, then that means Yukari only is paying 25% for her SP.
You know, about this series, I mentioned before how it caught my attention, but I'm afraid it might
Maybe
be
you should restart and try to do things over. Focus on those who you really need. No, Anubis. This is the last skill upgrade I need outside of Aegis's.
Do you ever try watching things from genres?
And it's only because Aegis is not available right now.
Oh, wow.
And because she's not available right now, I can't focus on her stuff. But if I can get the social links that I have right now mostly done before the end of the game cycle, then we can be in a really powerful situation. Because right now, like, we have almost everybody maxed. I just don't know how many more we can max before the end of the game.
And of course, the way she kept pressing forward no matter what happened.
And if I can get more people maxed, then if I can get everybody maxed, I can get the persona known as Messiah. And well, no, not Messiah. Orpheus Telos.
Remember how I told you about that girl I was close to who started
But
ignoring me?
we are so close to the end of the game. I'm gonna have to do the final ascension of Tartarus, and then
But one day out of the blue, she just said,
I'm gonna try to do that between streams. I'm gonna try to do that between streams, so that way we're ready to go. And then we could just push the end of the game in maybe one really long stream.
I kind of get it now.
Because I think we're probably one round of Tartarus after this one left, and then the final sequence of the story.
What I'm trying to say is, this show made me realize I'd like to be a little more like the main character. I want to be the kind of person who'd help anyone at any time.
The fact that we're almost done with Persona is...
It might be silly.
I mean, I've been playing it for a while, only a couple days at a time. But I am so glad that this game has re-released for the current system with so many improvements at this rate. You have your hot chocolate now? Awesome, Akrith. It is a long game. And it definitely, like, just for comparison, it definitely feels a lot longer than, say, Persona 5 or, I'm not sure how long Persona 4 is, really, because I've never played it. Or I've never beaten it. Let's be clear about that. But it's one of those games where there's so much more writing in it compared to 5. And a lot of the writing that you have are... 4 is a little longer than this. It feels like there's a lot more writing that is more for rounding out the characters rather than pushing the plot in this game. And so it feels like you're going through a lot more daily life than you are going through the actual exploration of stuff. You no left 5, Helios? That's fair. What's up, Yukari? Yeah? What's up? Again, like I said, a lot of the upgrades.
Morning. I've got good news.
And what about the bad news?
Aegis is coming back today.
Aegis is coming back? Awesome.
Said her injuries are all healed up.
Sweet. But can we go to Tartarus tonight?
Don't forget, okay? See ya.
Am I not able to go to Tartarus tonight? Am I not able to go to Tartarus tonight? Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me, game. Well, no. I'm aware I have to make a fight choice. But, no, when it...
that's supposed to be tomorrow in game. Let me. I'm saying tonight about going to hold on. Going to Tartarus tonight in game. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to reload and not have the boost for Yukari's stats. Yeah, see, today's the last day for these two, which means I will have to reload. I'm hoping that's not the case. If I can go to Tartarus tonight, that means I have Aegis, I have everybody ready to go, and
I've returned, everyone. Sorry to have worried you all.
welcome back, Aegis.
Man, it's good to see you. It's been a whole month, you know? I was getting nervous.
Yeah, you haven't been here the entire month, and that means we can start your social link as well.
I wouldn't see you again. I'm just a machine. I can always be rebuilt.
That's not the point, Aegis.
Even if I'm completely destroyed, my programming data would still exist.
Ah, but the you who has taken the time to grow as a character will not.
Come on, don't talk about yourself like that.
Do not, don't go down this route, Aegis. I will philosophically destroy your argument.
I was told she'd need another week for a complete recovery, but I had the work expedited. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve.
Yep, tomorrow's New Year's Eve. Can I go to Tartarus tonight?
Mitsuru-san visited me while I was at the lab.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Hakrith.
I heard what happened. You've all been through so much. Have you been well? Well, given the circumstances.
Lumi, she's not pulling a you. You're not replaceable either.
I'm sorry. I could have done so
If she's not
more.
replaceable, you're not replaceable, and nobody's replaceable, Lumi.
10 years ago.
Stop it.
But if I hadn't done what I did to you, you wouldn't be suffering like this. As for what Ryoji-kun said, have you already made your decision?
Yes. Yes, I've made my decision. Now,
I have
let me go to Tartarus game.
Tomorrow, when Ryoji-kun comes back. Please, kill him.
How about no?
I can't bear to see you all suffer like this.
And we will all die because we do.
If you're in this much pain, I beg you, choose to surrender your memories.
How about no, Aegis?
Even if it means forgetting everything and everyone.
How about, again, let me repeat myself.
What are you talking about?
No.
Yeah, seriously. This is not like you.
It sounds like she got her humanity properly.
What is it, Aegis?
Why? Why did I come back here?
Because you care, obviously.
My duty is to protect people from shadows. But now, it's clear that I can't defeat them.
You are a robot without its purpose and must find a new one. Let us help you do that.
What am I even doing here?
What are you fighting for?
No matter how hard I try, I can't even shed a tear for you.
Oh, we can fix that in the answer.
Why do you try to fight when you know it's hopeless?
Because to not fight would be to give in to hopelessness.
Why risk everything when it will only lead to suffering?
The suffering of a select few who willingly choose to do so for the benefit of others is a fight worth having. Keyword, willingly.
You're all just throwing away your lives. I don't understand.
Because you need to learn to understand. You will in due time.
We're not throwing away our lives. In fact, our eyes are set on the future. Isn't that right?
It is.
Right. I don't understand. Perhaps it's because I lack a life of my own.
When one becomes immortal, the value of life suddenly feels different. The value of a life is different.
It's got nothing to do with having a life.
I'm a machine created to protect humans from shadow.
You are a machine based on a little girl. You're not just a machine.
But I
You're an
can't
android.
carry out that duty with the power I have.
You can't carry it out with the power you have now.
So what is my purpose now? I just don't know.
You go Maverick and you become Zero and you fight for your friends. And then when I eventually die, you go, what am I fighting for? And cry out in a really badly voice acted cutscene that's somehow 3,000 years in the future. That's how you do it.
No one can give me an answer.
Give it about 4 months? 3 months?
Well, yeah. You don't have the answers.
Nobody
Meaning
does.
of life or death isn't something someone else can just teach you. Making your own decisions is hard, no matter who you are. No choice is perfect, you know?
Answer right there. There's your answer right there. Nobody is perfect.
But as long as we're alive, we gotta do something. When you see someone going through the same thing you're going through, you just want to help them.
Mm-hmm.
That's how we plan on getting through this. Maybe that wasn't the best explanation, but that's the idea.
That's the idea?
Mm-hmm.
When I saw you collapse, I realized something. I want to protect you, I guess. I don't want to forget about you.
Fuka-san. There are times when you'll lose sight of your purpose and you'll have to search for it. But if you can't find it again, then what you need is to seek out a new purpose.
Some of
I'm
the
not really
wisest
one to
words in
talk,
gaming.
I feel like I've learned something important this year. To truly live is to be willing to change. And we have to make those choices for ourselves.
Do you think I'll be able to change too?
Yes. It's called a social link for a reason.
You have changed.
Akrith, no. I have not been told what happened to you today, Akrith.
You've even started speaking like a real human.
I understand what my purpose is now. I'm a machine with the directive to live.
And this should be when your persona evolves.
And the one issuing this new command is me.
Yup, there you go, Aegis. As it should be.
I'll stare fear in the face and choose to live. This is the promise I've made to myself. I'm not sure how I'll do it, but perhaps that's a part of living too.
Oh, that was to Ash? No. I'm sorry, Akrith. I did not. Sorry, man.
Yeah, it sure is.
And the fact that she's smiling there. Hey, look, Persona Evolution. The resolution in Aegis's heart has awakened a new persona. Aegis's persona, Palladion, has given rise to Athena. Awakened all teammates' ultimate personas, a newfound strength. And now she can actually deal direct damage with her theurgy.
Me to join you in this fight?
Duh.
You kidding? Of course. You've always been one of us.
Thank you. From now on, I stand with all of you, no matter what happens.
There we go.
Yeah!
And I can go to Tartarus tonight. I can go to Tartarus tonight.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Now.
Oh, yes.
Oh, of course you can have a moment in my time, Elizabeth. Tartarus appears to have a special little guest today, and between his jaws clenches a fragment that emits a curious blue light. Should your curiosity get the best of you, perhaps it is best to pay this guest a visit. I believe he'll likely be on floor 190. Well, off you go. Alrighty. Since we are here at Tartarus, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of grinding. I have a bunch of levels to ascend. So we we are gonna go raid somebody. Yep. Apologies to all of our lovely raiders that came in. We are gonna go raid. I think... who do we want to go raid? Alrighty, guys. Let me ask you a quick question. Do you guys want to see demons get murdered? Do you guys want to see democracy get spread? Or do you want to see people get murdered by getting chased by other players? Because I would like to know what you guys are looking at. Because I have 3 really good options for that. Anubis, you're thinking democracy? Ash, Helios, what are you feeling? Democracy? Democracy. Alright. So we're then gonna go raid. Need a reset again due to putting my mind in a certain space. Help me. Akrith, meet me in VC in just a minute and I'll help you. Okay? Meet me in VC in the cafe. Anyways, we are going to go raid Body Eater. So they are currently spreading democracy in Helldivers 2. I don't know if they're playing with anybody specifically right now, but give them... They are a Wolf Girl VTuber who is super cool, and they're right now, I think they're defending Menketh at the moment. With that, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for coming by. Please be safe, stay warm, and we will see you all tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.